Wahoo! When I feel that heavy metal. Well, I am amazing. Hello, but I need you. Every single word wrong. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Hello. Hello. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. You can hear me, okay? Not gonna lie, I was like half expecting the mic not to work. So double.
Hello, Lydia. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. Hello, Zotta. Let me just skedaddle you over there. Hold on. Okay. You've been skedaddled to the other side of the screen. Your voice is skedaddled now. Hello. I'm really sorry. I'm really late. Chad, I am the amount sorry that I am the amount late. Yeah, my bad. If you think that I am not that late, I am not that sorry. And if you think that I'm really, really late, then I'm really, really sorry. Yeah, my bad. I did spend, like 50% of yesterday moving my setup. The other 50% I spent in IKEA moving furniture, and then I decided I didn't like it this morning, and then I moved everything
Great red dress
again.
and gold necklace. Lydia the fashion icon strikes again.
Thank you. It's red for Chinese New Year. I actually had like a green screen like up for Chinese New Year, but it kind of looked a little scuffed, so I took it down. But that's okay because we're making lanterns today. Okay, we're making lanterns, and we're also doing Chinese cookies. Okay, fortune cookies. Yes, that. Yeah, you know what I mean. Amandas. Fantastic.
Will Brian say pause
Thank
champ,
you.
Shinayan Quila or Happy New Year in English?
Did
you oversleep?
Is that how I pronounce right? No, I didn't. You guys can always I'm always there at like 6:15 a.m. I wake up at 6, but you know, no offense. I like to brush my teeth and stuff before I say good morning because I don't like I wear a retainer, and then the retainer like it tastes kind of weird. So I take my retainer out and I make my bed, and then I brush my teeth, and then I wash my face, and then I make my peppermint tea, and then I say good morning on Discord. So no, there's not a single day so far that I have been in America that I haven't woken up at 6 a.m. and bing bang boom, got out of bed, because I don't understand the snooze alarm. Like I don't understand.
Well, then one thing
I've
to
never
say Happy
snoozed in my
Chinese
life.
New Year, Liddy Gummy Boo.
Thank
Even though it's a day late, but
you.
may this year be your year. Hell yeah, people rose.
Don't cry in my room. More. I gave a second. She does a cute Browser. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you. Very much, Sam. Thank you. It is a bit scuffed, okay? It's not 100% there. If you notice the scuffs, okay? If you notice the scuffs, keep them to yourself, okay? Don't make everyone else aware of the things that you see. Mike is not floating. I repeat,
That was one of the
not
red envelopes
floating.
for prosperity, whatever that mean. I got some money yesterday for not being married. People sad. Good evening, Lydia Huggies. You look really amazing. People shy. People rose.
Thank you, Christian. You get money for not being married? Well, WW. No chat, the mic is not floating. Is there anything else, or they just pay you for not being married? Wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, well, unfortunately, we're giving the gift today, chat, of Yahoo! Of Yahoo, okay? I'm giving everyone a recommendation, okay, that they should also be sipping on choco
With
milk.
Your magnificent fiery red, you set everything around you ablaze, milady.
Oh, that's not good. I'm really sorry if you're getting horrifically burnt right now. You should probably step away. Yeah, my bad. Yes, chat. Trust me, this stream will be made even better. Hashtag ad not sponsored. Okay. Why did I hashtag ad not sponsored? I need to like decide in my head. Not sponsored. Okay. You should drink on chocolate milk. And thank you very much for the 5.
Why are you drinking chocolate water? That's what it is, Dan's game.
It's not. What do you mean? Hold on. This is chocolate milk. That is a lot of ingredients. What the? Wait, hold on. That's actually... Brother, this is a whole list of it. Bro, I thought it was like chocolate and milk. There's like 5,000... Is a guar and xanthium gum and digalorettes? Is that okay? It's fine. America would never ever put bad chemicals in little choco milk, okay? How bad can drinking chocolate milk every single day be for you? Considering I've already done a lot. Chad, I also I can't stop sipping on Capri Suns. When we did the American juice taste test, I was supposed to only buy one of each juice, okay, and not like an entire pack, so I couldn't like get addicted to them. However, drink your seed oils. Hold on, is seed oils good or bad? Should I be glugging
7%
seed
of
oil?
Americans believe chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
wait. There's no way. But I'm sorry, I have no idea what I was talking about. Yeah, my bad. Oh, did you see that?
So is Capri Sun S tier now devious plotch?
No, it's not. Okay, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't even like it. Like Capri Sun, I liked it when I was a kid. I didn't even like it when I was an adult. Okay, I'm addicted to Capri Suns, but I don't even like Capri Suns. Okay, I'm addicted to a D-tier drink, which is a sad state of affairs. But I did have other drinks. Oh yeah. Anyways, I was supposed to have like the like one singular drink instead of a crate, but you could only buy the chocolate milk and the Capri Sun in crates. So those are the two ones that I am gonna get addicted to because I've just got so many of them and I don't want to throw it away. That's a waste. And damn, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you.
Sips it, Gozu sips it again and just keeps going. Peeper giggles. It's okay. You can admit the addiction.
Yeah, well,
you should have got some Kool-Aid. It's also American.
Kool-Aid. Hold on, is Kool-Aid alcoholic, chat? Kool-Aid sounds familiar. I got the drinks that people recommended, but in hindsight, Kool-Aid is like the Kool-Aid and what was it? Snapple. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. I bought Snapples and then the guy did not deliver Snapples. So yeah, I have not got Snapples actually anymore. Okay. So chat, today I was thinking about doing a Dawn. Thank
Is your
you.
grandma a Star Trek fan? Perhaps she understands this. Variant 3, SOS Vavoy, Lydia Toybnay. Kina tar ich hockpool ortal hob. Qumo, div puchenmo, ij latl humob hamo. Kapla ich, tuduj, ij kuti ija. Kaphuta. Lydia rapo rapdak paw. Rough meaning, Lydia does not merely play. She leads a great broadcast many watch. She honors, builds community, and removes loneliness. It takes skill, confidence, and work. She succeeds. Lydia always arrives on time.
Always on time. Beaver grin. Always on time. Guys, streams will be sooner, okay, when I have this set up. I'm sorry. I don't have this set up. I'm sorry. And BFA, thank you for the gifted to Big Lids. Hey, Big Lids. How you doing, buddy? Also, considering my grandma is like nearly 100 years old, Star Trek was a little after her time. She, what does she like? Oh my gosh, she loves Downton Abbey. She loves Downton Abbey. That's about it. And Jason, we're back. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm proud. Thank you for the gifted to VFA. Yeah, chat. Today, okay, so I didn't have a sleep. Guys, I bought a new alarm clock, and every time I buy a new alarm clock, I have to figure it out because I don't really understand alarm clocks. No, you know what I really don't understand? I don't understand, like, you know, like clocks. Can't read a clock, Sag Bob. You know clocks, right? You know the alarm clocks, which look like a regular, like, clock with hands. Bro, how does that work? Because surely if you get one of those alarm clocks, the alarm goes off twice a day, not once a day, right? Because there's only 12 hours on the hand. So every time the hand passes a certain point, the alarm clock goes off. I don't understand. Okay, so first of all, I don't understand why people buy those alarm clocks. I feel like they're aesthetic, but those are the only ones they sell in the shop. So I always have to get an alarm clock off Amazon, which comes with like a load of instructions, and then I always get really confused because they don't make things easy in this world, do they? Same with IKEA furniture building. They don't make things easy in this world. So Target, oh my gosh, yes. So I went to Target to get an alarm clock, and they only had the hand ones. They only had like the ones that go around. So I bought a pink one off Amazon, right? But every time I buy a new alarm clock, I always accidentally press snooze instead of press off. And I don't understand. And I always accidentally do that on my phone as well. Why is snooze? I don't understand why snooze is a thing. Like, okay, anyone that presses snooze, why would you press? I actually don't understand, right? Surely you wake up as late as you can wake up. Like, if you're able to press snooze, why don't you just wake up later?
The alarm.
Because
before going to bed, you re-enable it. That's how it works, easy.
Yeah, but then what if you forget? Like, what if one night you forget to re-enable it and then day ruined? No, that's like so
much. Hi,
much
Lydia's grandmother.
I
hope you realize how talented and beautiful and entertaining your granddaughter is. The only target I have is the one behind my back pain. I know someone said this a few days ago, Sag.
Oh no. Yes, that's a lot of targets on backs, eh? Functioning adult. No, but there is going to be one day, okay, where you forget to turn your alarm clock back on. Is it surely not easier to not have to remember to do that? I don't know, it just makes life easier.
Lydia can't read analog clocks with the hands. Lydia therefore is 2 times a day late for everything. Well,
I do have literally the time on the bottom of my computer screen at all times. But yes, I just don't see it. Yes, I just don't see it. But yeah, no, I really don't understand why snooze is a thing. Like, okay, so someone said EP. But yeah, you're probably EP because for the last half an hour of every morning, you're pressing snooze and waking yourself up. You would be less EP if you just slept for as long as you can possibly sleep, no? Like, I don't understand. Oh, my mum's calling. Do I pick up? I can't pick up. I can't pick up on stream. I can't do that. I can't do that. What's EP? It's like sleepy, but it's if you're sleepy, but you're also like a cute little cat. The girls that get it, I guess. I am not going to put my mother on speaker. Okay, no. Okay, no. I was gonna say maybe one day. It's not gonna happen. Okay, I can't do it. I can't. No. It's the same with my grandma. Okay, it's guys. What do you think's gonna happen? That very like I don't know. They're gonna say something weird. Not that I have anything in particular that they would say something weird. I don't know. Pick a song. And thank you, hi. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. How rude to ignore your mother. Guys, if you ever want me to stream, then I will have to ignore my mother because she calls me like 50 times a day. just cause I talk to her like once a month. Okay, I call her.
First you ignore your grandma, and now your mom. What's next? Will you ignore chat?
No,
Fran.
okay, this is what I mean. You
my
guys are
mom,
always
now
priority.
it's time for us to hear her peepo blush.
You're always priority, okay? I talk to you 50,000 times more anyone else, okay? Because if I don't know. It just takes me a long time to do things, okay? No, it's not sad. That's not sad. I'm very happy with that being the way it is, okay? If I found it sad, then I would change that, which I could. Okay, I could change that. Okay,
IQ tests.
Could.
Level easy.
Right?
Have no wings, but I can fly. I have no eyes, but I can cry. I have no teeth, but I can bite. I am the thief that steals your sight. What am I?
A fly with no eyes. A goldfish. If you drop it out an airplane. Because it doesn't... Okay, hold on. No, bro. Oh my gosh. A goldfish. Wait. I may be Einstein. Okay, hold on. A goldfish, if you drop it out an airplane, okay? It's flying, but it doesn't have... Because it has fins, not wings. So it's got fins. Okay, so it's flying. Oh, goldfish have eyes. I don't know, a goldfish that's mutated with no eye, no, because then it can't cry. Oh, I don't know. No,
answer time.
You know what? Okay, we would have got that in the end. It just took a. Okay, we close. Anyways, chat, would you like to put stream on full volume now? Please. Stream on full volume. Please.
Hello, Lydia. Hope you are doing well. Have a very nice stream. Love you, Lydia of Hug.
Thank you. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I said sorry for the head pat. I'm not sorry for head patting you, okay? I hope you're not sorry either. Okay. Okay, please now put full volume. Also, you don't see that screen. That doesn't exist. Chat, do you want to have immersion completely ruined? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Do you want me to ruin stream for you right now? Do you oh, sorry, this is for standing okay, guys, I'm actually doing standing streams, okay? This is standing time, okay? I'm just not doing standing time today because I went to IKEA and I lifted things for like the entire day, and as a result my muscles ache, my big arms, they ache, but it's normally standing stream. Yeah, also, okay, hold on, I'm cracking up. Okay, I feel like that means something weird. Okay. Right. Anyways. Oh yeah. Would you like me to completely ruin the rest of stream for you? Yeah, that definitely means something weird. Okay. Why would you want me to do that? What the helly? What? Literally, why are you saying yes? You want me to ruin stream. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. You wanted it. I'm ending. Goodbye. See you around. Adios. Don't wave. Okay, watch this. Everything's fake. What the hell is going on screen right now? I don't know. I spent my morning covering and hiding. What do you mean you prefer it? I did not spend 4 hours doing this, buddy, for you to say. Guys, so this flat, okay, it's America. Oh my gosh, WW number one. Sorry, that's so rage bait. It's not actually number one, just to confirm. It's good though. Okay, you know why America number one? They have plug sockets in the ground here, like in my floor. There are plug sockets. Okay, that's why America number one, right? And but the America plugs, they're not English plugs. So I have a plug socket there, and it plugs in to my computer, which is a UK plug with an adapter. So every time I wiggle about on my chair too much, it comes out and my PC turns off. So I'm gonna try really hard not to do that today. Another reason why I was really late. Oh yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, so to make this, right, what you're currently looking at over there, right, I accidentally unplugged my PC like 4 times at the power. I think I may have broken my PC, but it's okay because we have like a cute wooden vibe going on. So there's that. Surely we will be able to boot up Elden Ring today. Anyways, sorry, back to the karaoke. Wait, hold on. Let's pause.
The following animals can keep track of the time while not reading the clock: dogs, cats, pigeons, bees, and even horses. Lydia ranks behind them. Can you show us how your PC turns off? Peepo grin.
Jared, I'm not coming back.
Why don't you just get an American power plug for PC? The end to your tower is the same cave, Bob.
That would make life too easy. I don't want to do that. Also, I spent too much money on buying adapters. So it's like I have to justify the fact that I bought adapters. So now I don't want to waste the adapters that I've bought. So I would rather just use the adapters because when I went to Australia, it took a really long time to be able to plug things in. Anyone that's ever gone to another country for a significant amount of time, you'll know that when you move somewhere, you can't charge anything, especially if you're like bringing your PC and stuff. Okay, nothing is ever charged. You never have enough plugs, right, and adapters. So I just bought like a gazillion adapters unironically because I was like, I can't go through this again, right? That sounds like a traumatic event. POV, I have to wait longer to charge my phone. It is traumatic. Okay. Anyways, I can't go through that again, right? As a result, I bought literally a gazillion adapters. So now I want to make the most out of all the adapters that I bought. Yeah.
Only Lydia would get adapters mixed up in different countries. Classic. Also, this is my first stream back with you in America. Poggers.
Hold on. Sorry. I got a little excited there and knocked my screen off. Obviously, welcome. Thank you very much.
Lydia's, I bet you have adapters for your Adopt Dan's game.
I don't know what that means, but is that an adapter I can bump? Sorry. What does that mean? I don't know. Anyways, okay, what? Okay. Is that, okay, I'm not even gonna try and read that, okay? Anyways, chat, please can we turn up to full volume? Now is the time. Also, are we jamming to the... Okay, sorry, if I ever go to China, social credit! WW social credit. Okay, duality. Wait, hold on, that sounds sad. Oh my gosh, no, I love this! Oh my gosh, okay, hold on, this is fully the Elden Ring vibe, eh? Bring in the Elden Ring cozy days back. But this time, we're much better at the game. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I had to take. Jesus, it never ends. It walks its way inside. If the pain goes on. Oh my gosh, I actually met my neighbors. I can't do that anymore. Okay. I haven't heard them, so I think that I can. I met a nice old man who spoke French, and I was like, are you French? And he was like, no, I'm Canadian. And I was like, oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Okay, sorry. Screamed until my veins collapsed. I waited, all my time elapsed. Now all I do is live with so much fate. I never wished for this. I left behind the little fact I cannot kill what you create. I've gotta say, and I swear it'll go away. But I can't promise that the noise. I guess I'll save it all for last. But future seemed to be in the past. Guys, I feel like I've lost it. I feel like I've lost the beat a little there. Dude, should I look it up or should we just keep going with? Look it up or just keep on. Okay. Left me no choice. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. He won't know it's coming from my flat. Tether all this separate skin from the burn. I'll leave the pieces, then you can leave me alone. Tell me the reality is better than the dream, but I found it hard way. Nothing is as it seems. I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. Decibels really do be ramping up here. Made it all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never. Oh my gosh, this is so gonna give me tinnitus. Can I just turn my so I can keep screaming? I'm just gonna turn my headphones down just a smidgen. Okay, there we go. I turned it down 3%, by the way. Okay. Inside, if the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make it. Chad, I don't think we're gonna make it. This better be full volume blaring out your headphones, okay? I know if it's not full volume blaring out. All I've got is insane. 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 I pushed my, all I've got is, no, my bad. God is insane. All I've got is insane. I pushed my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. But it's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus, it never ends. It works its way inside. Better be full volume. Pain goes on. I'm not gonna make it. Woo! 120 heartbeat, by the way. 120 just from the passion of the song. Okay. Yeah. All I've got is insane. All I've got is insane. I think it's maybe also because I'm out of breath. All I've got is insane. Just because I'm trying. All I've got is insane. We definitely need to hit. I feel like, Brother, when does this end? Why? 2 hours relaxing screensaver out of anything, okay, that could keep on auto-playing. Why? Guys, I have never in my entire life clicked on a screensaver YouTube video. Why are these still getting recommended?
Can I turn my headphones back on now, Peeposhy?
Beautiful pictures. I mean, bro isn't wrong. Why else would he be watching a screensaver background in silence? Thing is, it's like not even a screensaver background, okay? Because you have to open Chrome to be able to see the post a hate comment. No, but I feel mean. Okay, because there's only 30 comments, so like what if they, okay, well, it was not, okay, I think I've like only I don't know how many, okay, I've only ever let me think. See, I'm not a commenter, okay? I'm an NPC in this world, okay? And I don't know, I don't like react to anything, you know? I feel so awkward doing it. I don't know, I don't know how you do it. I actually don't, chat. I really don't know how you do it. Like, what have I ever commented on in my life? That's not like, you know, I comment sometimes on like, you know, if someone like posts like a Lydia Violet thing, because that feels different because they already know me. I don't think I've ever commented ever in my entire life on a YouTube video. I don't think I've ever commented on an Instagram picture unless it was my friends saying, wow, hard eyes, or something along those lines. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know how you do it, chat. Anyways, now you can turn your headphones back down or just keep them up, listening to the harmonizing sound of my non-jarring voice. Anyways, she be finding in thirst traps. I'm not finding in thirst traps, okay? I know the
months
people.
With the best streamer ever.
It's
I
different.
just want to say how grateful I am to have met you, Peepo. Your streams always make me happy after a long day at work, Huggies. And remember, in my eyes, you really are the best Peepo Rose.
Thank you very, 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 very much, Christian. For the 33 months of Disney, oh my goodness, gosh, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. You know thirst trappers. Chat, what is a thirst trap? What constitutes as a thirst trap? I don't know. I just have pretty friends and I like to comment on their Instagram pictures because I feel like that's just, I don't know, it's a nice thing to do, okay? I say wholesome things like pretty and wow. I feel like I need to mix up the things that I say because I don't have an exhaustive list. Okay, these are the things that I comment on Instagram. Pretty with a W, okay? Heart. Wow. Heart eyes. That's literally it. It's only one of those two. And OMG, I do that sometimes as well. I'm not a TikTok NPC. Also, I don't comment on TikTok. Okay, the only thing that I ever
thirst trap inspires lust. Don't worry, you are not even close.
Right. Okay. Yes, my comments are very wholesome, but the only thing that I ever comment on is Instagram photos. Sometimes to my friends saying that they are pretty. Yes. Anyways, grandma would beg to differ, Alta. Okay, my grandmother does not have an Instagram, okay? Unfortunately, my dad did show her how to log on to Twitch, but I think
so
that's
you're
probably
posting
it.
generic comments,
That's
so
it.
you are lying to those people, Peepossusp.
No, just because they're generic. Okay, say I was like, chat, you are cool. It doesn't mean that you're not cool. It doesn't mean that I'm lying. I mean, maybe I'm lying about some of you and not lying about others. You can determine which is which, you know, okay, but I'm not necessarily lying. I do not have it on speed copy paste, okay? When I say I comment on my friends' pictures, I mean like I probably comment one wow, maybe like once a month. And that's so much for me. It still like gives me tingles and I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I don't know, like, but I feel like it's like, it increases my, like commenting muscle. I don't know. Those who get it, okay, I feel like if you're chatting right now, you don't understand what I'm talking about. Lurkers understand what I'm talking about.
Wow. You're such a streamer. Control plus V.
That doesn't, like once a month, okay? How does that control V? And good, yeah! A big nutty ghetto, thank you. Thank you very much, Sam, thank you.
My last comment was more of a roast than a compliment.
Right. Oh, chat, okay. Oh my gosh, I have some bad news. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I have some bad news. Before we get on to the Chinese New Year segment, I will get it out of the way. I'm not getting deported. Oh my gosh, I had the worst dream ever last night. Guys, I'm having the craziest dreams. Okay, sorry, this is not the bad news, but I'm having really, 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 really vivid dreams. And I don't know what that means. If someone could maybe psychoanalyze my dreams at the moment, it's like they're crazy. Like they feel so real. So last night I had a dream, okay? Death is imminent. Bro, I haven't even told you what okay, every vivid dream means that death is imminent. Okay, well, let me tell you even still, chat, I will decide to use my last few moments yapping to you guys. People grin. But so last night I had the dream, right, okay, that I was like in America with some streamer girly pops, okay, and we were hanging out together, and it was like the first time that I'd like, you know, like hung out with them in person, right, okay, and it was really cool because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy to be here, and then I got like a notification on my phone, right, saying that my application had been rejected for my visa. Bearing in mind, I've already got my visa, okay? But in this dream, I don't know really exactly what was happening. Anyway, I got a notification on my phone that I've been waiting for a while, and it said denied. And then I spent the rest of the dream hysterically crying in front of these girls that I was meeting for the first time. And they were like, what the hell? Like you're so weird, but I couldn't stop crying the entire night because I got rejected and I was getting kicked out of America, and they were like, what the hell, that's so weird. I know, what does that mean? Okay, and then the night before last, okay, I was in like a convention center, but like it was like empty, okay? And the only other person in the convention center was Donald Trump, okay? And he kept on being like, Lydia, come here, okay? Because he wanted to chop my arms off. And I was like, no, stop. And he was like, come here, it's okay. But like I knew for some reason like he wanted to chop my arms off, okay? So I got so scared. I entered like scared mode, and I like activated like scared mode that like only some people could activate, and I started flying because I got so scared that I started flying, and then I was like trying to like get out like through the windows at the top of the convention center because I didn't want Donald Trump to cut my arms off.
I've been rejected from a US visa to Lydia, but it's okay, I have American citizenship.
Wait, make it make sense. Yeah, so what do these mean? Just to confirm, I'm like so happy in life. I mean, obviously I'm happy in life. Like my dream last night was about me getting rejected from being in America, but I'm in America.
Your dream is actually reality.
So what does that mean? I mean, I guess maybe like it's my body.
So how much acid did you take before the dream?
Like maybe it's my body like not believing that I didn't get rejected. I don't know. I've had my fair share of rejections.
Other streamers think you're weird. You dream about defying gravity, but it's okay. We think you're fairly harmless. The girly dream is that's just fear of social interaction and rejection, literally a rejection text.
Right. So in hindsight, I feel like it's probably just, I don't know, me not believing that I'm hit. Oh my gosh, why do I keep on doing that? I actually need to stop hitting. I'm just putting my arm down passionately, but skin contact kind of hurts sometimes. Have you ever dreamed you failed exam in school? Well, yeah, 1,000 times. When I was at school, I have quite a lot of dreams of being at school, actually. I don't know why. Not necessarily recently, but every single night I dream, right? Like every single night. I feel like I'm lucky. I feel like I like dreaming, even if it's a nightmare, because I'm happy that it hasn't come real once I've woken up, but literally every single night I dream. It's very, very, very rare for me to not dream. But like these dreams feel so real and they're so vivid. Like, oh my gosh, it was actually sad. I mean, I was happy when I woke up because I was like, it's not real, but the whole night I was trying, like, cause when you're like around people and you're like trying not to cry because there's like, they're like new people or whatever. That was the whole of last night. Like 8.5 hours of sleep. I was trying not to cry in front of these people. Like, what the hell? So, yeah. And I do, it's fear of life getting worse, out of your control. I feel like it's honestly just my body not.
Are your arms still sore from moving? Maybe,
yes!
Just maybe that has something to do with the dream.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, you're so right. Yes, it's all the IKEA. My arms feel like they're gonna fall off because I've been working them out so hard, lifting things in IKEA. That actually, wait. Chad, I told you I was gonna become buff one day. Today's the day. Yeah. So if anyone who does dream analysis, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if that actually works. I feel like dreams are in the mind of the beholder. Like they mean something to you, but no one else can decipher them because they're not you. Speaking of, I'm grabbed! Hello! Hi guys! Hello! How you doing? I hope you had a really good stream. I'm Croft. Thank you very, 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 very much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you. Welcome in. We're talking about what?
Dreams aren't prophecies. They're your brain's recently search history. Ever since April last year, the same two women have been in my dream in some way. Either one, the other, or both, but never neither of them. I wish it would stop. Maybe those dreams are a side effect of all those wonderful chemicals in our food. Well, at least those chemicals aren't making you rip loud our farts.
No, thank you so much for your concern. I am not farting. Also, just to confirm, chat, this is not me singing. This is not me. I know it sounds like me, but it's not. No. It's not actually me. I did not get paid to do that. Neither did I do it on my own. Oh, Chad, yes, last stream she can sing, it's obviously not you. That's as I was, oh my gosh, okay, so, okay, you know what I was gonna say,
did your mum ever analyze dreams as part of her psychic skill set?
No.
That would be a good excuse to call her and ask about Floofy.
She didn't. I think it's because she doesn't dream very much. Honestly, I feel like it's pretty rare to dream as much as I dream. She never did that. However, once when I was like 10 years old, I started playing with her tarot cards, and so one of the ways you do tarot cards, in short, true, I know all about this, but one of the ways that you do tarot cards, right, to read your future or someone else's future, right, okay, is you lay, like, the simplest way is you like shuffle them, and then you like meditate with them, okay, and then you lay like past, present, future, right? And I did it on my own when I was like 10 years old, and in the living room, and it was like death. It was like basically like 3 skull pictures. So I ran upstairs crying to my mom, and she was like, oh my gosh, like the cards like cursed you, whatever. And she like felt the cards and they were like really cold, and she was like, you're cooked. Anyways, another one of the reasons that I am now happy that I don't believe in that. Maybe because if I did, then I would feel like I'm cursed right now. Anyways, important. Oh, yeah, Chad. I have something to say. So I probably have a week to live, right? That is not this. That was a comment I read. That was not the. Okay. So it turns out, I have my what's it called? Social security not. I'm going home. Joking. Okay. I have my important number to make me a legal citizen. Okay, but I have it tomorrow, and the only time they could do is like the middle of the day. So I will not be on tomorrow. But that's okay, because then I will be less likely to be kicked out. Honestly, I feel like probably the reason that that I was getting that dream last night was because what if I like go and I don't know, they do like one last check. I mean, there's nothing to check and I'm already in the country, but yeah, what if I got denied at like the last step, you know what I mean? So yeah, I have to do that tomorrow, which I'm sad about because I spent the whole morning changing my setup, and then I remembered that I wouldn't be able to stream tomorrow. But we're streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay, so that's the bad news out of the way.
You got this, Litty, hobbies.
And thank you, Christian. And also, oh, hold on, I have an announcement.
You are already cursed, and this is how you'll get to spend your eternity, being wholesome, gaming and yapping. Why didn't you just take WV's SSN Easy Yong?
Yoink. If you would like to give that to me, I would much appreciate it. Chat, important, yes. Comrades, today, I'm putting the megaphone on. This is how it's supposed to sound, okay? Today, we are, doing some things for Chinese New Year, okay? One of which being fortune cookie advice. If you have a problem, okay, if you have something that you would like a second opinion on, okay, then please write it in ! advice. It is anonymous. No one can see who wrote it, okay? No one can see, not the person who made the form, not me, okay? No one else can see. I promise it's anonymous. You just have to believe me, okay? If you know how Google Forms are, you know that it's anonymous, okay? So yeah, if you have some piece of advice that you would like an answer to, okay, then please put it in ! advice, and please also don't hate me. If you're currently watching this and you're like, silly little 23-year-old Litty trying to give me advice, okay? Why does she think that she is qualified to give me advice, okay? Why, you know what I mean? Okay, then I would like to say that that's not what I'm saying, okay? It's just for content, okay? Please don't hate me. You can take or leave the advice, and at the same time, it's also judge chat. I don't know, if I had a problem, well, every time I do have a problem, okay, then I do bring it to judge chat, and you know, some people give some good advice, you know, there's thousands of people giving advice, so you can take the advice you want and leave the advice you don't want, you know what I mean? Like, having thousands of opinions is sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing, but it's mainly a good thing, I would say. So yeah, you can take it or leave it. I submitted a zip bomb in the advice section. and it blew up CX's PC. I think you may need to do another segment. On second thoughts, first of all, no submitting zip bombs, please and thank you, chat. That's not a very nice thing to do. Don't do that. And we're very proof here. We're proof. Okay, nothing can get through us. That's not a challenge. Please don't try and hack me or the moddies. I would much appreciate that. Anyways, Elden Ring soon. No. Bro, I have just started stream, okay? We are doing Elden Ring, but we're not doing Elden Ring soon. I mean, chat, maybe if you like, if everyone stops talking and makes stream really boring, I'll do Elden Ring faster. If that's what you want. It really depends on, the banter that we're having on stream. Like, if everyone just stops talking or like only speaks in emotes, then yeah, we'll probably get through the other segments quicker. If that's really what you want. Witcher.
Lydia, my water bottle is empty and I'm thirsty. But I don't want to get up and miss stream. What's your advice? I really need help. Please cry myself to sleep.
Oh, you want my advice? You want my advice? Okay, buddy. Here's my advice. Don't get up. Don't get up and miss stream. Forward, what's wrong with you, okay? I'm only streaming till max 5 p.m., okay? What, you don't think if you were dying, okay, you'd be able to not drink for the next 4 hours? Yeah. If you get up, okay, and miss stream, then you're not a real one, okay? And I'll know.
Guys, quit horsing around. I know it's the year of the horse, but stop it, Angie.
Horsing around. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Also, you could also watch on your phone, I guess, and phones are like portable, so you could do that. But I'll know. The only time you're allowed to go off stream is for the toilet, because please don't bring stream into the toilet. Forward. And you also have to.
That
you have
zoom
to ask.
in was weak AF.
If you're trying to bait me to zoom in more to my face, I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry. I know things are still scuffed. Okay,
One of my
I could have
favorite
not gone live
memories
for
as
another
a
3
child
hours.
was building sandcastles with my granddad, until my mother took the urn away.
You made me put the straw in back. Well, I was going to say same, but well, bro, literally, what I'm racking my brains right now. Okay, what do I say? Okay, so on that note, chat, what do you want to do first? I'm not gonna lie. I had
Is
some
Chubby
vitamins.
Chew not invited to the Chinese New Year festivities? Peeper sad.
Yeah. Chubby Chew's chilling in bed. Okay, he's only had 24 hours of sleep today. Okay, so he needs a little more. But yeah, what would you guys like to do first? Not gonna lie, I had some vitamins before the stream, and I don't like to say it made my tummy weird, because I feel like every time I say something made my tummy weird, everyone's like, cloggers. Oh my gosh, you can smell her from a mile. That's not what I mean, okay? I just mean my tummy hurt.
Are you learning some Chinese greetings for the new year?
Ni hao. Oh, hold on. Wait, I have one more disclaimer, because I know I'm gonna get cancelled otherwise, and please don't do that. Gut biome in shambles, about to clog another toilet. Okay, first of all, I've never clogged a toilet. In my life, I don't even know how that you clog a toilet, okay? I don't even know how. Second of all, it's very normal to have sewage problems, legit, even in America, okay? Multiple of the flats that I went to look around, not this one, but multiple of the flats that I went to look around, I smelt the smell of sewage in the flats. Which suggests to me that it's so common. Like in like new building, it's so common. Okay, I know you guys have experienced. Like I know there are people that have experienced.
And you look beautiful.
Brandon, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you. Second of all, So no, I have not moved to the US permanently. It's very important for my visa application that I say I am only going to stay here for 3 years. And then I have lots of family connections back at home, so I will not overstay my visa. Yes, Beaver Grin. I will not overstay my visa. That sounds sarcastic. That was not sarcasm. Okay, anyways. Can I say something? Because I know I'm going to get cancelled otherwise. So, I don't want to lift the bag up because I think it might have my address on it. But I have, so yesterday, I also spent quite a bit of time getting together a Chinese snackies tier list, okay? Well, actually, CX made the tier list, but I spent the time getting together a load of Chinese snackies, okay? And getting all of them and stuff. And when I went to order them all on Uber Eats, you know how sometimes Uber Eats can like swap out some things for other things? They swapped out some of the snacks for Korean snacks, I'm pretty sure, instead of Chinese. So I would just like to say, of course I know the difference, okay? Please don't hate me, but I still want to try them because they still look like yummy snacks, you know, and otherwise I'm not going to have enough. So some of these might not be 100% Chinese, but I'm pretty sure that people in China still have some of these. So please don't hate me, okay? But one or two of them may be Korean, not Chinese, just because they got swapped out. Okay, anything else that I may possibly get cancelled for? Not at this current time. Also, do you guys hear static? Yeah, schizo the voices. Do you hear static or is that just me? Okay, good. It's all of my cables are like wound around my leg, so
Will and I will be judging people stare.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I had some vitamins, trying to be all healthy before stream, but I had them on an empty tummy, and then my tummy started hurting, and so I was gonna do the taste. I was going to do the taste test last instead of first, just because, just a reminder, do not have vitamins on an empty tummy. If you feel a little nauseous, like 20 minutes, 10 minutes after having vitamins, then it's the vitamins that are doing that. So make sure that you have them with a big meal, because I didn't know for the longest time that you weren't supposed to do that until one day in school I was literally sick. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then I forgot for years and years, and then I wasn't sick this morning, but I felt a little before the start of stream. Might have also been because I was lifting a lot of stuff. I mean, no, I would never get nauseous from lifting. Anyways, so yeah, I was thinking about maybe possibly beginning with the advice segment. Maybe. Oh wait, we have Chinese New Year news. Okay, Litty news first or advice segment first? Which one would you like? Actually, hold on. One more thing. Before I start, chat, permission to go on a random rant. I feel like this is a toxic rant because I don't actually mind and it doesn't actually impact my life, but I'm gonna go on it anyway. If you guys approve. Okay, so I got in the lift the other day, like the lift in my apartment, right? And there were like these two men in the lift. I'm not gonna lie, I actually sorry, is this sexist? Yeah, my bad. I don't actually like to get in lifts with men anymore. I'm actually agoraphobic and it's really bad. I was just going to somewhere else in my apartment. I wasn't even leaving. Okay, call me agoraphobic. I'm sorry. I had a bad experience where I got in the lift and a drunk man also got in the lift and he button mashed to try and break the lift and I sprinted out the lift like 2 weeks ago. Okay, so I have PTSD from that and now I don't like getting in lifts with men. I'm sorry. Okay. Anyways, so like normally if it's like me and a guy waiting for the lift, like the other day, that was like me and this guy waiting for the lift, and then like I got my lift, right, okay, and then he like walked up and then he pressed the button, and then I started walking off, and then the door opened, and then he was like, oh, do you want me to hold it for you? And I was like, no, I'm okay, I'm just waiting for my friend. And then I just awkwardly walked in circles and then waited for him to go down and then got in the lift. Anyways, so but yeah, they were already in the lift, so I couldn't really do anything. So I got in the lift with these two men, right? And they go, hey, you look like you're from the East Coast. Sorry, I feel like the accents got worse because I started talking slowly. Hey, you look like you're from the East Coast. And I go, oh, no, I'm from England, right? Okay. And they go, whereabouts in England? And I go, oh, I'm from London, trying to sound really English, because, I don't know, or a farming, right? And I go, I'm from London. And they go, oh, whereabouts in London? And I go, Soho. Yeah, my bad. If anyone asks where I'm from, I'm always going to say Soho. Just to confirm, I am not from Soho. Anyways, as I always say, I go, Soho. And they go, oh, I don't know it. What? What's the point in asking where in London are you from if you don't know Soho? Like, isn't that literally like the most
Libby,
famous part of the whole?
In your top 2 outfits, easy, you get 100. Also, this background is not top tier, but bunny WW.
So cute. Wait, hold on. What do you mean, Blobbers? Oh, because of the scuffs. Yeah, just ignore the scuffs. But what do you mean? Okay, someone said, is that the whole story? ? And it was kind of off-putting. Yes, that was the whole story. Okay, my bad. Okay, anyways, fine. Moving on then. You were kind of anticlimactic. Okay, all I'm saying is, why would you ask, where do you live in a city if you don't know any parts of the city? Okay, fine. You know what? Don't worry about it. Yes, that was the whole story. Maybe they were just making small talk, okay? And that's great. Honestly, I wasn't really making the small talk, so I guess they just had to say something, didn't they? Anyways. Bro, honestly, they didn't even have to say something, okay? Because we were in a lift, and I think lifts are completely fine to be in silence, okay? And I don't find lifts awkward, and I think it's cool. Anyways, I'm not from Soho, just to confirm before you Google Soho. I'm from a much cooler part. That's my lunch alarm. I'm from a much cooler part than Soho. Okay, anyway.
You were meant to say you rented an apartment 1 story below Big Ben.
Yes. Below Big Ben. What's inside of Big Ben? I was inside of Big... Okay, sorry. That sounds so... Okay. Anyways, I was... You know what?
They were practicing social skills by talking to a pretty girl.
Don't even worry about it. Okay, so moving onwards. One for Litty news, 2 for Chinese fortune cookie advice. Also, anyone, the advice is still open and it doesn't go to the first people. It's randomized. Yeah, if anyone wants to add, it is anonymous. Okay. Hey, back again. Welcome to Litty News. How are you doing, ladies and gentlemen? Now, the top stories of today are kind of crazy. I hope everyone had a good Chinese New Year. Wait, what I meant to say is, Happy Chinese New Year! Which is today. From the reliable source of Litty News, yes. First of all, Chinese New Year, wait. Some people do some crazy stuff. The cool and dangerous fire traditions. does Chinese New... Sorry, I can't read today. What is wrong with me? What does Chinese New Year really mean? And the Lunar New Year? And pancakes tips for a pro. For Pancake Day on Friday. Is everyone looking forward to Pancake Day on Friday?
Things you shouldn't do.
Everyone looking forward to it? No. Bro, how could you not look forward to Pancake Day? Like, it's either like you're indifferent or you're looking forward to it. Like, how can you be not looking for... Like, how can you make Pancake Day a bad thing? I will be cooking. I've already got the ingredients. I actually bought 30 eggs. So it turns out there's a minimum spend limit to get groceries delivered. So I bought 30 eggs. If anyone has any ideas for how I can use that.
Can you also make hot choco? Pauses hype with pancakes.
Maybe I can. If anyone knows how I can use 30 eggs, or anyone that wants eggs that I can give them away to, because I'm not going to lie, I don't think that I can personally eat 30 eggs but before they go off. And I also don't like eggs. So, you know, maybe if it was life or death, I could have 30 eggs, but like I don't like... Okay, sorry, anyways. Oh, sorry, I could ignore that. That's the standing position. Okay.
Do during Chinese New Year. Don't throw out garbage or wash your hair on February 17th, as these symbolize dumping out your wealth.
Ew. Imagine
do
washing
you have
your
29
hair.
car you can egg? Actually, don't do that up.
Well, I wouldn't admit it.
And washing away the good luck of the new year. Also shouldn't cut your hair.
So did anyone wash their hair on New Year's? I sure didn't.
As it will bring misfortune to your uncles. Don't use scissors or sharp objects, as it's believed they will cut through your success and relationships. Consider cutting your meat and vegetables on New Year's Eve instead. Don't eat the entire fish on New Year's Eve. In Chinese, fish sounds similar to yu, abundance.
Oh, I had salmon. Is that okay?
So if you leave the fish head or tail till the next day, it means you'll always have enough wealth to spend in the new year. Don't go to bed early on New Year's Eve. Instead, you should stay up late and be alert in order to keep the bad luck away.
What? Don't go to... But then the New Year's Day is going to be bad if you don't go to bed with
Avoid
early.
wearing black or white. Wear some red instead.
Did on purpose.
As it symbolizes prosperity and good fortune. Things you shouldn't do during Chinese New Year. Don't throw out garbage or wash your hair on...
Yes, I did do this on purpose. I couldn't find like a traditional Chinese dress in time. So I wore red. But like it kind of, I don't know. I feel like this kind of is some vibe, right? Like it's, I don't know. Okay, it was the closest thing that I could find. Sorry, Litty News is a bit scuffed at the moment.
Lydia, are you admitting you did all the opposite of what she said? Caught.
You might look for magic in a wizarding world or a superhero flick.
Yes, because I washed my hair.
I look forward to the 30 egg pancakes and love this setup. Huggies, is this where the photos will be added, and could we review the photos on stream? We see the vision. WW Lydia.
Well, okay, I'm actually in my kitchen right now. So I'm in my kitchen. Hello, welcome to my... I was gonna say kitchen instead of garage, but if I said kitchen instead of garage, no one would have got the reference. Anyways, sorry, welcome to my kitchen. I could. Like, these are like the cabinets. Oh, as you can see, there is a wire peeking out in my cable cupboard. I will not be showing you my cable cupboard. But yeah, this is actually my kitchen. So I could hang some like pictures off my cabinet. Honestly, I'm not really sure that it's exactly gonna stay like this. I was kind of just moving things, and then I was like, I really want to go live. I'm getting a call from a random number. Should I answer it or should I ignore it? 1 for answer, 2 for ignore. Guys, I have I have to mute it. I can't. I have to. No. Okay, I'll do it. It's fine. I'll do it. It's fine. Okay. Ozempic ads. Guys, I've already got a lot of ads. Like I would say I've been trying to answer my phone because I never normally answer my phone, but I always get in my as you can tell, I'm a bit schizo sometimes, right? Okay, and I never like
answer
answering
them
my
and
phone,
wish them
right?
a happy Chinese New Year.
Because I'm always
blush.
like, what if someone, you know, that I didn't want to get my number got my number, and I answer, then it confirms that it's me. So if I ever answer my phone, I try and make it not sound like me, first of all. But then in general, I just don't like answering my phone, right? Okay. Which is normally fine. Like I never answer a call unless it's like mum, dad, grandma.
Thanks, your streams are always so much fun. They make me laugh. I can't believe the girl whose mom threw her down the stairs every day is now American.
You're gonna get me in a lot of trouble, bro. Thank you for the 5 months. But yeah, recently I've really needed to answer my phone because it's been like things like a lot of deliveries here. They need like codes and stuff, and because I've, you know, been moving house, I've had a lot of deliveries recently. So I've needed to, but I think I'm gonna go back to stop answering my phone ever again, unless it's a number that I already know. Anyway, sorry, that was so long-winded. Okay, social security officer. Surely it won't be. Like I always assume if it's important, they'll text, right? I never get any text, so I feel like that's not the case. But yeah, that's why I always assume if they really need something answered, then they will. So like I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable. I feel like calling is like a boomer thing.
Literally throwing molten.
No, you know what I've started doing recently? Voice notes chat. It's so much faster. Oh my gosh, try voice notes. Okay, I know people that send voice notes are psychopaths. Ignore them. No, unironically ignore them because with voice notes you can you can add in your emotions, you know. So it's like you're adding emotes, but it's quicker than adding emotes because you use voice fluctuations. Okay, I sound like an AI, right?
Iron at brick walls to create the world's most dangerous fireworks. And that's just the beginning. Let me show you what a real celebration looks like. Let's start with a nightmare for any health and safety officer. This is .t.
Oh my gosh, you know what I always want? How do fireworks not land on people? I know you're gonna say that they do, which is terrifying. But like, surely going to like a fireworks show is like hella dangerous, no?
Tiwa or beating iron flowers.
It's like, imagine shooting a gun in the air. Hella dangerous, no?
We are talking about pure molten iron, liquefied at a scorching 1,000...
Chad, I always need to like stick my hand up my dress because, okay, there's like a piece of fabric, right? Okay, this dress is really weird because this piece of fabric, okay, is different to this piece of fabric. Okay, but this piece of fabric, okay, keeps on like rolling up my tummy, okay, and then it looks like I've got like 20 like bulges, okay, but it's the fabric, so I keep having to like pull it down, right, and then do you see that? And then it like bundles back up, but then if I don't like stick my hand, okay, honestly, don't worry, I don't know why I pointed it out and made it more obvious. Okay,
600 degrees Celsius. Blacksmiths take this liquid lava and strike it directly against the cold night sky. Upon impact, the metal shatters into 1,000,000 burning stars. For over 1,000 years, long before LEDs...
He's scary. I wouldn't want to be in the front of the crowd.
These are drones. This has been the original light show. But wait, it gets wilder.
That's
Enter the
lit.
Fire Dragon Steel Flower. Dancers charge directly through the shower of molten metal, hoisting the dragon high. No fireproof suits here. These men perform shirtless, exposing their skin to the sparks. They believe the heavier the metal rain, the more prosperous the coming year.
You know what I don't understand? Like, you know, like monks and people that like meditate a lot, right? Okay, and then they can like walk on fire. Why would you want to walk like what? Like, we feel pain for a reason. Like, why would you want to train yourself to be able to like walk through molten? Because even if it doesn't hurt, you're still getting burnt. No,
Will be.
like there's a reason why we have evolved to feel pain. No,
Okay, enough fire.
because it's tough. Hello.
You look perfect,
Hello?
Pico Rose.
Hello? Hello? Oh, sorry. I think that was my. Oh, I sat on my cord. And Lycus, thank you very much.
Let's talk about swagger. You might look for
let's talk about bro. She said let's talk about swagger, and then she ended the video. So what you're saying is you're letting me take over to talk about swagger. Okay, next up, what actually is Lunar New Year?
So what is Lunar New Year? Lunar New Year is a celebration of the beginning of the lunar calendar. It is a time of great festivities. Friends and family come together to eat food, give gifts, and participate in festivals. Since Lunar New Year is based on the first new moon...
Thank you, Nantes, for the gift of the Chinese New Year 2021. And 2026. And 2021.
...of the year, the day that Lunar New Year takes place on changes each year. It usually happens between the 20th of January and the 21st of February. For 2023, Lunar New Year takes place
just anytime
on Sunday the 22nd of January.
How do they calculate that?
2024, it takes place on the 10th of February. For 2025, it takes place on the 29th of January.
He's got such a harmonizing voice.
January. And in
it's so calming.
2026.
They calculate it by going off the vibes, right?
Lunar New Year will fall on the 17th of February. Many countries all over the world celebrate Lunar New Year in their own special way. In China, Lunar New Year, or Chinese New Year, is a very important holiday for Chinese people.
What countries they celebrate
Families come together to eat food like dumplings, steamed fish, and tang yuans.
They look
These
happy.
are sweet rice balls. In Chinese culture, red is a very lucky colour. Adults give money to children in red envelopes. Red lanterns and decorations are put up to celebrate this special time.
We're gonna make them! Oh my gosh, I have a tutorial for making these.
In Vietnam, it is also known as Tet. Lunar New Year is an important celebration for Vietnamese people. Flowering peach trees are put around houses and shops, and lots of delicious food is eaten during the festivities.
Trees.
In South Korea,
I don't F with peaches. So you know what's like? Okay, I'm partitioning. What was it? Partitioning is not the right word. Petitioning. I'm petitioning. Okay. Why can't supermarkets start selling fruit?
Happy New Year, Lydia.
Which
I have
is
a feeling
right.
this horse year will just gallop away.
Imagine you could go to a supermarket, okay, and buy a yummy, juicy peach. Imagine you could go to a supermarket, okay, and buy a yummy, juicy banana. Why is this not a common thing to happen? They're always like 4 days until they're ripe. Like really like hard, right? Okay. And then it's like I can't just have that peach sit in my fridge for 4 days until it's ripe, okay? And then have like a production line where I have to buy peaches every day, and then there's like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, and they gradually come to the front of my fridge before I could gouge them. Okay, I just get hungry, but then I have to. Okay, I get hungry. Okay, and then I eat them when they're hard. Okay, and then I'm like, I don't like peaches because they're always hard. When actually peaches are so yummy, you just have to wait.
Korea, Lunar New Year is known as Solai. People dress up in special robes.
I know other people agree.
And listen to old stories. In Tibet, they celebrate Lunar New Year during the Losar festival. During this time, many activities are done, such as fireworks, and straw torches are lit to scare evil spirits away. In Indonesia, Lunar New Year is called Imlek. Red is worn as the colour is considered very lucky here also. Food is served on a special tray of togetherness.
Oh my
this
gosh.
includes seeds, nuts.
I remember when I was in Bali and they had like they used to put out like little flower boxes. Does anyone know, like, does any like Indonesians know what I'm talking about? They put out like little flower boxes and they were like blessings, like all over the pavement. I don't think this was necessarily for Lunar New Year. It was like always, right? They had like little like flower boxes like on the just on the pavement, and you always like used to step around all of them.
And fruit. And in Taiwan,
it was so
as part
cute.
of preparations, Taiwanese families clean their houses and throw away any rubbish. This is said to remove any bad luck from the house. As part of the festivities, they also give gifts in red packages. These gifts could include money, fruit, sweet snacks, tea and wine. So there we have it. There's just some of the many countries that celebrate Lunar New Year.
So did you do anything for Lunar New Year? Apart from celebrating together, people cute. No. Okay. Well, wholesome video nonetheless. And you will do something for New Year, even though if you do something for New Year late. Because today we are doing fortune cookies, which means, chat, there is your psychology degree. 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 Okay, you are now warranted to give advice. You now have the knowledge needed to give advice, okay, to anyone that needs it today. Don't feel like you can't. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. And if you would like your truth spoken anonymously, an exclamation mark advice to get advice from Judge Chat. Now, let me open. Sorry, I'm a little slow on this again. I'm a little slow on this again. Let me just try not to. See, I feel like every time I say I'm gonna try not to leak stuff, I feel like people are like, oh, what's she leaking? You know what I mean? It's never anything interesting. it's just, just. I mean, nothing. There's nothing to leak. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop making it ominous. Anyways, today we have. Oh wow, people essay. Wow. Okay, people essay. Today we have some fortune cookies. Now again, I was gonna make like a cute like Chinese border to go around this, okay? But I was like, no, because I feel like, it's like a cool, like old, I didn't have time. I wanted to go live and it was really late. However, okay, my justification, okay, was it's like a cool fortune cookie vibe, with it like on the paper like that. It's like on paper, like, oh, I just opened up a fortune cookie. Actually, this isn't the fortune cookie though. We're the fortune cookie. This is the question for the fortune. Don't worry, okay? Let's not overthink it, okay? We have quite a few of these to get through, so let's not overthink it, okay? And again, it's random, so don't worry if there's already a ton already submitted. It's random order, okay? Okay, I've been in love with the same girl for 4 years now. She is without a doubt the most important person in my life. We've grown so much together through so much, and my feelings have only deepened over time. She truly means more to me than anything. My struggle is that I'm terrified of changing the dynamic we have, but I can't keep this bottled up anymore. How do I tell her the full extent of my feelings without overwhelming her? I'm looking for a way that shows her I'm serious about future together. Oh, okay. So he's like, he's had her as a friend for 4 years and never hinted or said anything. Holy moly. Okay, well, that is some dedication, my guy. WW dedication. Okay, just flirt with her. You don't need to like go out and write an essay about how you feel. Just flirt and see if she flirts back. I feel like it's pretty not that difficult to know if she likes you back without, making it awkward. Just flirt and see if she reciprocates. Or Judge Chat, what do you think? Just see if she reciprocates. Don't like, if she doesn't like you, you are going to make the dynamic weird by writing her an essay about how the entire time you've been friends, you've been deeply in love with her. That would be really cute if she reciprocates to then go do that. But that is obviously a possibility that she doesn't like you back. I'm sorry, dude. I bet she does. She does like you back, okay? But there is a possibility that she doesn't like you back. And as a result, I don't want to put you in an awkward position, okay? You can get the vibe without one day writing her an essay, okay? You can get the vibe by hinting teeny little things, seeing if she reciprocates, and you know what I mean? Instead of just like going from pal to ooh la la, you know? 4 years is a long time. Creds to that. No, don't say sorry for friend zone because if you like spending time with her, you're like, oh my gosh, can someone remind me that my audio is completely cooked and to mess around with my earphones after this stream. Guys, you know when the audio goes all crackly? Ah! Oh, the music just went off. Okay, I thought I muted. Yeah, it's like that's what my, sorry, did that sound weird? I can't hear if it sounds weird. But that's what my sorry, okay, sorry, that probably sounded really weird. Okay, I can't hear it properly. Anyways, yes, do not come out with some crazy statement. My recommendation would be flirt with her and see if she reciprocates. I feel like hopefully she will. I'm sure she will. If you've been doing stuff with her for 4 years and she's choosing to spend a lot of time with you, then I would be surprised if she didn't like you back. But you can get the vibe. You do not propose to her when you're friends. You should probably propose to her after reciprocating flirting and also reciprocating saying yes to the relationship. You should probably be in a relationship before proposing to her is my suggestion. But as I said, you get lots of suggestions from Judge Chad as well. And you can choose whether to take my opinion or take that guy's opinion. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, these are like so big essay. Okay. No, it's good. It means you guys are passionate. Okay. Me, single, chud, male, 5'3", age 47. Wow, we've got the whole picture. Hold on, what does chud mean? What is chud? Is that like Chad? Opposite of Chad. Oh. Bro, why are you okay, you know what? I don't even know what this advice is about yet, okay? But do not call yourself a chud. That is my unasked for advice. That is mean, and don't do that. You're a Chad, okay? And you need to see yourself as a Chad, okay? I'm getting sad and peed at my younger sister okay, guys. I'm 23. Okay, 4 or 5 years ago, I had a New Year's resolution to not swear, okay? And I actually didn't do it for a long time, okay? Because the thing is,
Fun fact, fortune cookies would never be this long of an essay wouldn't fit on the paper.
Okay, fortune cookie for the last guy. Flirt. Okay, that's the fortune cookie for the last fella, okay? But yeah, I had a resolution not to swear, and I feel like I'm getting pissed at my younger sister as of late, married, feminoid, female. Wait, what's feminoid? What does that mean? Female, 5'3", age 29. At every family gathering, her and her husband, my stupid nephews, call her the aura monster, roll up and ask me why I don't have a job and I'm still single. Wait, that's actually so toxic. What the? Your nephews are telling you to get a job? That's actually messed up, bro. I would not be having that. And by saying I would not be having that, I have absolutely no idea what I would do in that situation, but I'm sympathizing with you, okay? That's messed up. Telling you to get a job, and why you don't have a job and why you're still single. I then every time have to explain to them that an aspiring entrepreneur and MAGA Sigma it's getting old, okay? So you're now a Mogus Sigma. I thought you were a chud. Okay, okay, it's getting old, and all they want to talk to me about is political and economic state of the world. When Clav literally got frame mogged by the ASU frat leader. Like, are we for real right now? Just typing this is getting me riled up. Anyways, any tips to ascend so I can mog her aura monster husband and finally prove why wearing adult diapers is meta? Please help /advice. Judge Chat, would you guys like to go first or? Okay, I feel like you really are flip-flopping on the opinion that you have about yourself. You know, I feel like step number one, okay, you need to be comfortable in your own skin without calling yourself an aura monster that's mogging other people. Okay, you're a fine young man. You're not even halfway through your life. Okay, you're a fine young man, and you know, you should be confident but not egotistical, okay? And sure of yourself to the point where your nephews don't feel like it's the vibe to bully you and tell you to get a job. Honestly, I would probably stop going to family gatherings. At least for a little while, you know? Give them a little time to cool off, okay? And then maybe when you start going to family gatherings again, they'll, like, the vibe will have changed a little bit. And things. He is a PSL chud. Wait, what's a PSL chud? Okay, I would say Zuma lingo, but he's also 47 years old. Advice: red room his entire family and steal his sister's husband. Okay, as I said, you can take advice from chat or you can take advice from me. I would probably say stop basing, you know, so much of your anger on some family gatherings. Your nephews just seem like bullies. Maybe just, I don't know, have maybe talk to your sister about them bullying you. Okay, you know, fortune cookie advice, my fortune cookie advice, okay, would be wait a while. And it's just a phase, okay? You'll stop watching Clav after a while, okay? That would be my advice. Chat's advice is red room your family. Please don't do that, okay? Please. I am not liable for anything that happens, okay? Please don't do anything, okay? So I got it. Wait, why is it changing? Whoa. Wasn't even touching. Okay, so I just got into a relationship recently, but my crush found out and decided to drop that they loved me. Aww, not sure what to do. I moved abroad last year as well. I would have stayed if I knew. Wait, hold on. I'm so confused. So your crush isn't your girlfriend? So your crush isn't your girlfriend. You're talking about two separate people. Sorry, also I'm assuming that gender neutral, I don't know. This is the vision I have in my head, but the vision might be different. I'm really sorry if I get the genders of things wrong. But like, what the hell? What? Oh my gosh, hold on one more time. Is that right? Is that what he's saying? I just got in a relationship but my crush found out that I got in a relationship and told me they loved me. So your crush liked you this whole time, but now you're in a relationship, they're jealous and finally say that they like you back. Drop both of them, bro. What is okay? No, drop yourself. What is wrong with you? Sorry, I know that's mean, but like that's actually messed up. What? Why are you in a relationship with someone when you really like someone else? Oh my gosh, imagine being that girl. What are you doing? Drop yourself, bro. What? Sorry, is that bad fortune cookie advice? Okay, Judge Chat, what would you say in this position? Okay, I would say, look inwardly. That's bad. Okay, what are you doing? Sorry, I don't mean to get rage. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be being mean, but like, You're being mean to your girlfriend, bro. What's wrong with you? Why are you out here talking to another girl? Okay, I don't know if she necessarily said out of the blue that she loves you. I would assume that you probably were having a conversation with your crush while you were in a relationship to the point of her saying, I love you. But even if you're not, okay, why are you still calling another girl your crush? Okay, sorry, I'm not gonna get rage baited. Okay, I think you shouldn't be with your girlfriend because you don't like her, okay, or at least as much as someone else. And you shouldn't be with your crush because she seems toxic, that she would only say that she liked you when you get with someone else. What? And then you should change yourself, because why are you leading some poor girl on when you don't even like her? Sorry, is that mean? Change yourself? I mean, I just feel really bad for that girl that you're leading on right now, who's not even leaning on. You're dating her. You're literally wasting her life and talking to another girl about how she loves you. What? That's crazy. Okay, fortune cookie. Mean bean. Be nice to the girls that you date. Mean bean, okay? Fortune cookie, stop being a mean bean and be nice to the girls you date. Okay, I know I just said that, but that, like, what? That makes me sad. Okay. Okay. Yes, I am the first ever fortune cookie to call the receiver a mean bean. My bad. Okay, living a double life is exhausting. That too, but you shouldn't not be living a double life because it's exhausting. Well, maybe another reason. TJ! Vamos. What does Vamos mean?
Damn, these advice is getting deep. Liddy is a great person to take advice from segment People Rose.
No, only for content, okay? Do what I say, not what I do. I am not a good role model, okay? Just to confirm one more time. Chad, this is not me preaching, okay? If I go mass murder 20 people tomorrow, then that's on me. Not saying that I would, but I don't want anyone to like have the expectation that I'm a good person. Again, not that I would go murder 20 people, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, well, I also wouldn't do the thing that guy did, but okay, I just don't want it to come across like I'm preaching, okay? Because we all have our own flaws, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Also, E.G., thank you very, very, very much. For example, I did get 30 eggs, knowing that I cannot consume 30 eggs. Well, it's even worse. I could consume 30 eggs. I just don't want to. No one's perfect, chat. No one's perfect. And Kaba, thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you for the 12 months. Do it. You want me to? I don't like eggs, bro. I bought them for Pancake Day. Okay. I'm about to go on a Tinder date. Oh, okay. Wholesome war. Okay. And while I don't mind the fact that she struggles to spell, there's no way. While I don't mind the fact that she struggles to spell, I somewhat am concerned that she says small, baked, sweet dessert, or snack typically made from flour, sugar, and a high fat content like butter or oil. What's going on? I'm so confused. Chad, I don't understand. Resulting in a soft or crisp Did you accidentally copy paste a recipe in the middle of your question? Guys, I'm so confused. I think bro accidentally copy pasted a recipe, resulting in a soft, crisp, or texture, often with chocolate chip. At least that's what I assume she means when she calls herself kooky. What do I do? What? Oh, sorry, immersion ruined. Oh, wait, hold up, I can't. Okay. Judge Chat, any advice? Any advice? Fortune cookie advice for me. You can't see my heart. You want to see my heart rate? Okay, wait. Okay, I will. Hold on. Let me. Oh wait, it's got. Wait, hold on. My heart rate disappeared. Chad, I have no longer got a heart rate. I think it ran out of power. Wait. I think it flatlined. Hold on, how do I turn it back on? Do I just keep on holding it? Yeah, my bad, it's out of power. Can the sensible chatter please remind me after stream to reconnect? You know what? I was wearing it all morning because I was like watching my heart rate vary while I was lifting furniture. That's probably why. Okay, yeah, my bad. Fortune cookie would be you should never judge someone based on how they can spell. Don't judge a book by its spelling. Oh my gosh, hold on, that actually works. Don't judge a book by its spelling. Boom! Never, true fortune cookie said. Okay. I don't know. What should I do during an earthquake? Judge Chat, I need your help for this one. This might be a life or death situation. Bernie's advice. What does he do during an earthquake? Stand by a door frame? Really? Like between a door? I don't know. That feels very unstable to me. I mean, actually, yeah, maybe that would work because it's like stand by like a pole, maybe like a you know to like hold up structures. Maybe get under a table. Oh, I've actually heard of that one before. Yeah, I think that you should get under a table. Did anyone else do those drills in school where there's like an imposter comes in, or like a drill for an imposter coming in, and everyone's like to go to the back of the classroom and like hide under the tables together? Did you guys do that? So like you'd have like a fire alarm like okay, and you'd have to go outside, or you'd have like a
there is a video in videos. I put alarm, it there last week. Never get under a table.
Oh. Wait, what? I don't know. I've heard that advice does work, but I trust you. Yeah, no, we had the wee alarm, right? And we all had to like huddle in the back together in case there was like a mean intruder that came into the school, and yeah, and it was all about who huddles with who. Okay, anyways, how to tell a restaurant waiter that remembers all of our orders that a relative of us can't join us anymore? You really interact with people in your life that much? I don't know how close you are with the restaurant waiter. I don't know. I've never had a situation where I've ever said more than, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, yes, please. Thank you so much. I don't know. That's about the extent I've ever had with a restaurant waiter. I feel like maybe you're thinking into it too much. I don't think you need to explain stuff to I don't think you need to explain stuff to a restaurant waiter, eh? I don't know. Maybe chat has another take, but I think you're perfectly fine. I mean, if you want to talk about stuff with the waiter, then that would be cool. I no, because like, what if you like get into a deep conversation with your waiter, and then like they're like, oh, I'm really sorry, I need to go serve the other tables. I would be bawling my eyes out. That would be I actually couldn't. Like, oh my gosh, no. Imagine you're like, oh, there's been like a really unfortunate incident that's happened, okay? And you start talking about the really unfortunate incident that's happened, and then they're like, sorry, I'm gonna need to go serve the other table, bro. Yeah, my personal advice would be, don't just leave them be, okay? They'll get used to the new order. Pat you. I am at a Chinese restaurant with friends. I'm not confident with my chopstick ability, but my ego can't handle asking for a fork. What do I do? Can't relate. I'm a fiend on the chopsticks. I'm a fiend, you know. Eat with hands. Okay, well, Fortune Cookie Judge Chat says eat with your hands. I would say you have two options, okay? Go inside your brain, okay? Meditate and think, what if this world is just a video game and none of these people really exist, okay? And it's only, I'm the only conscious one, you know? I am not going to be judged for asking for chopsticks, okay? Because no one else exists, okay? And just tell yourself that. And ask for some chopsticks, okay? First of all, that is the narcissistic take. I'm not saying that I would do that. I'm just saying that that's how you get over being embarrassed, okay? You're like, I'm I'm the only conscious one in the universe, okay? That would be a main character POV, okay? Or you could learn to eat with chopsticks because if you ever want to go to
just order the soup.
That does not. Oh wait, that does help because you can't eat soup with chopsticks. Unless they do give you chopsticks for a soup, that would be really sad. Yeah, every time you ever get Chinese food from this point forward, okay, or go to a Chinese restaurant, you're either gonna need to ask for a fork, or you could make today the day where you challenge yourself and learn to eat with chopsticks. One or the other. But I believe in you, bro. Okay, I think you know, eating your food with chopsticks makes you slow down. Okay, I'm constantly eating and I never really think that I'm eating. I'm just like constantly shoving food in my mouth. And you know, sometimes eating with chopsticks, it makes you like slow and like savor the beautiful taste of food, you know? And I think that's sometimes good for you. If you just have a little bit, then you appreciate each bite more. It's like it's like the IKEA effect. Do you guys know the IKEA effect? Where it's like, if you build something yourself, then psychologically, most of the time, you like it more than if you didn't put the work in to that thing. Like, you like things more that you did and you worked for. And that's the same with the food. Okay, you will like the food more if you are working to pick the food off the plate. So yeah, you should do that if you're still in the restaurant. Good luck. I believe in you. I'm dating an Asian girl. Okay. And I want to impersonate her accent so bad because it's cute, but I don't want to come across as a massive racist. How should I proceed? I think that you should have a conversation with each other. I feel like I don't know. I just don't really understand the vibes of like, if you're in a relationship already, you know, then that is between you and the other person, you know? Like, I can't give advice. I'm not going to be like, oh, she's going to think that's racist. Oh, she's not going to think that's racist. I don't know who she is. You know what I mean? Like, I can't speak for her. Like, I feel like you should be talking to her, you know? Yeah. And the more you talk about these things, the more you'll know each other. And then the more you know each other, then that's really cute. And then, yeah, but everyone's different and everyone sees things in a different way. So you should talk to her. Yeah. Yeah. But if you would like me to know her, then you can introduce us. But might end badly for you, bro. Just saying. Okay. Sorry. How can I decide between black and white heels to wear for dinner? Brother. I know this is not your field of expertise, but you have a pretty good fashion sense. I think you're really overthinking this. I think you're really, really, really overthinking this. I feel like you would look really pretty in both of them. And if you want to send me pictures, then you can. Fortune cookie, HMU. Anyways, also that wasn't chat's advice. You don't send them pictures, just send me pictures. How do one get past or fix their trust issues? Like when wanting to meet or get to know new people and open up. You know what? Chat, how do you get over trust issues? Well, I feel like, everything, okay, how do I say this? Trust issues aren't necessarily issues, It's like when you feel pain. Okay, say when you burn your finger, right? Okay, and you feel pain. And you're like, I don't want to burn my finger again, Is it bad that you felt the pain of burning your finger? No, because you learn that some people are not to be trusted, right? Like, I feel like sometimes when people are like trust issues, I need to get over my trust issues, then they might be like, okay, I'm just going to open up to this person right away because, I don't want to have trust issues. And then the same thing happens again, but that's just my personal opinion. It would take me years and years and years to open up to someone. But it's like risk versus reward. You know what I mean? The longer you take to open up to someone about things in your life, okay, the less chance, or like the more you get to know someone and know who they really are, the less chance you are of getting hurt, but the more time you've invested, and the longer things will take. It's about how much time you have. Everything's like a risk reward. You know what I mean? Ask them to meet behind Little and have a little scrap. And then maybe if you win the scrap, they'll respect you more. Also that, yeah. And Kalista, thank you for the prime. Thank you very, very, very much. But fortune cookie advice. Risk reward. Insert numbers. I don't think that you should be crazy into getting over trust issues by immediately opening up to someone. I think everyone's different, but it's how much time do you want to invest? You know what I mean? That would be my personal advice. But yes, I am also, I want to say slobe. Just before I start using the word slobe, I just want to confirm that that doesn't mean anything strange. Okay, I'm a little slobe though, so, okay, what should I pack for my trip to China besides the usual things? What's your usual things? Thongs? Bro, what do you want me to say? I don't know what your usual thing is, so that I don't know what your not usual thing is. Do you usually bring a hairbrush? If so, that's great. Do you usually bring a hat? Sunglasses? I think you should probably go on ChatGPT and type in shopping packing list. However, ChatGPT also does troll you sometimes by just not reminding you to bring some things. So you need to keep on reminding. Normally I go ChatGPT, what should I pack? And then type in what else, and then type in what else, and then type in what else. And it keeps on adding things, and the things become like more and more niche. So do that a few times just to make sure you've covered all bases, but I don't think anything out of it. Okay, I brought 7 checked luggage to the US. I did. But I was moving. Everything that stayed behind. That was my entire lifelong possessions. That wasn't like this isn't a trip, hopefully, unless I get deported. This isn't a trip, okay? I'm staying here for a long period of life, hopefully. My daughter is 23 and I never told her she was adopted. I really want to get it off my chest and I don't know how to approach the matter. Okay, this was not my dad, by the way. Okay, this was not Goro Smile. This was not Goro Smile. Guys, I am so similar to my dad. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Oh my gosh.
Holy
my
smokes.
goodness.
I'm actually speechless this time. You look amazing. I'd back to work. Hope you have a good stream.
Mike. Oh my goodness. Don't, we're not starting that. Don't even. Thank you so much. Thank you. Stop. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Stop, guys. I'm banning -100. I'm banning the minus sign. No, because the minus sign can also be used for different things like a hyphen. So thank you, Mike. I hope you're having a very good time at work. And oh my, negative. I'm banning the word minus and I'm banning the word negative. And I'm banning, wait, hold on. I'm banning the symbol minus. I'm banning the word minus sign. I'm banning the word minus and I'm banning negative. What now? And I'm banning the word lost. Yeah, every hyphen, I don't even know what that word means. I'm assuming it means the minus sign, but that doesn't matter. It's a made up word, so that can stay. Thank you, Mike. Okay, this is not about me. Okay, this is not about me. I'm not adopted. I am similar to my parents. I feel like I got the worst attributes from each one. Like, I feel like if I was like my mom or if I was like my dad, that would be, I got the when celebrities, not saying that my parents are celebrities, but like, you know when like, I don't know, celebrities have kids sometimes. I feel like that's like me. Anyways, I'm not adopted. However, I would like to say that expect her to be really angry, okay? You should have told her before that this is, I mean, obviously, you know, you don't want me to preach to you, but because you already know. But yeah, just prepare for her to probably not talk to you for a few years. Because that's probably gonna happen, bruh. Fortune cookie.
It's more like +100 to her wallet and happy Chinese New Year again, Pipo blush.
You're farming. Oh, Venti. Thanks very much. Okay, I'm banning the plus sign. Guys, we're banning plus, minus, hyphen, the word minus sign. All numbers are being banned. Maths in general is being banned. Thank you, Ventus. Would you like some chocolate milk? I'm gonna try not to go on a rant.
I'll keep it short so I don't get banned.
Oh my
Haters
gosh.
fuel the hustle these days, didn't you hear? It's the coolest thing now to not let people control your mood, lol.
Oh my gosh. I'm banning the word lost. Mike, thank you so much. I don't know, www, thank you so much. Holy moly, holy moly. Chat, who's a hater? Who's a self-admitted hater? And who's never hated before? Actually, sorry, that's two me's and I don't know who's who. You need to specify so I don't get confused. I'm taking notes. I already finished the chocolate milk. Guys, there is not enough in here. What the helly? That was literally like one mouthful of chocolate. Okay, it's not even like I had a like 1 gallon, like one tub of these, right? Okay, it's legit like one drink because look how small they are. I'm too busy to care what anyone else is doing. Thank you, Mike. Very much so. They're not for kids. Anyone of any age can have a yoo-hoo, okay? You're a hater if you say they're for kids. Anyways. Fortune cookie for the man that didn't tell his daughter that she was adopted. GL bruh.
101 decreased by 1.
07.
Hi Lydia. Looking very nice PS. Yoo-hoo is for kids.
How do you define something as being for kids, okay? God forbid, as an adult, I have a yummy little choco milk. Okay, what's the choco milk for adults then? I don't think they have Yazoo here. I used to drink Yazoo, but I don't think that's a thing here, so gotta do what I gotta do, eh? Okay, sorry. My girlfriend and I are both science babies. My girlfriend and I are both science babies. Recently found out we share the same donor. Should I tell her? Judge chat? That's not stepsister. That's not stepsister, bro. It's half sister. Very different things, okay? So being half sister's not. That's not a flex. Okay, that's not good. Yeah or nah? Should he tell his girlfriend? Okay, that was a test. The fact that some people are saying no. Okay, you should leave her a note, and get out. With proof, so she doesn't think that you just ditched her. No, actually, okay, no, I don't think you should leave it. No, because she might persuade you to stay. You can't be staying. You can't be staying. Leave. Right now. Don't procrastinate it. I know you're procrastinating by right. Don't procrastinate it, bruh. And also, if you wanna get some advice, like should I break up with my half sister? Then exclamation mark advice. Advice is anonymous, so no one has to know that it's you. Okay. I've been thinking about how I should approach the girl I'm interested in.
Let's be grateful it was Luke and Leia, and not Luke and Lydia in Star Wars. It would have been a very dark timeline otherwise.
Guys, is it really that crazy to not... just don't date people you're related to, okay? Right, yeah, fortune cookie. don't date people you're related to. Smiley face. Going out into the universe. My words of wisdom. Some people do it nonetheless, but at least I tried. Okay. I've been thinking about how should I approach the girl I'm interested in. We live in different time zones, yet talk a lot. I don't know how to approach the situation on how to start it, since I'm kind of hard. So I'm so sorry. What is? I'm sorry. I swear I did not mean to say. I'm so sorry. I pull. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I misread it, and then the reason I paused is because it sounded so. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Since it's kind of hard. I'm so sorry. It's kind of hard to put into words. I swear I didn't mean to do that. It's kind of hard to put into words how to ask her if we could try to be something more. I feel like I don't know. I feel like these are strange vibes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand some of these advice segments. Like, I don't understand the guy that was like, yeah, I've been best friends with this girl for 4 years. And I've never said that I like her. And this either, right? It's like, okay, maybe I'm just a little solo recluse, okay? Maybe, okay? But like, I feel like I wouldn't invest. Okay, sorry, maybe I'm just probably sexist, my bad. But like, I feel like I wouldn't invest a ton of time talking to a guy that I didn't like. You know what I mean? Like, in all these situations, my first response is, yeah, she probably wants to be in a relationship because she probably likes you. If you talk all the time, then she probably likes you. No? But I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. That would be my first thought, because I don't understand why you would talk all the time. Friends are a thing. I understand that friends are a thing.
Based on your last answer, you wouldn't invest. Swap that V for a C, not like this.
But like, really close friends, I don't know. I feel like she probably wants to be something if she talks to you a lot of the time. Based on your last answer, you wouldn't invest. Swap that V for, hold on, that hurt my brain. One more time. Based on your last answer, you wouldn't invest. Swap that V for a C. I was talking about don't date people you're related to. Swap that V for a C. I'm so confused. Last answer to the science babies. Don't date people that you're related to. I wouldn't invest. Wait. Incest. Swap that V for a C. Invest. Based on your last answer, you wouldn't incest. Yes, I wouldn't do that. Well, guys, that was an IQ test and I passed. Okay, that was my daily brain training. Okay, brain training is actually really good for you to keep your brain young and agile. WW. Okay, well, even as a dyslexic person, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't want us. I don't know. Okay, I don't have a solid reason why she would be talking to you all the time if she didn't also like you. Just flirt and see if she flirts back and see if you two like each other as well. What's wrong with the time zones? That's a test of love. Okay, where there's a will, there's a way. And that's even better, okay? Because then you can fall deeply in love. Okay, I'm moving straight away because she has to move somewhere or you have to move somewhere, you know what I mean? If anything, that's like better. It like puts your love to the test, you know? Okay, that where there's a will, there's a way, okay? And you'll make it work if you like each other enough. So that's good. What if she's just using him for convo training? That really sucks. I don't know how many people have convo training. But flirt first. Don't write her an essay about all the feelings. Just see if she reciprocates. But it's her loss. Like, I don't know why she's spending a ton of time talking to you if she didn't at least want something. No? Okay, hold on. Chat, how do we condense that into a fortune cookie? If she wanted to, she would. Okay. I've been considering adopting a cute bunny just like yours. Is there any benefit in not giving her a cute dress? Well, the benefits of not giving Bunny a cute dress. She's perfect the way she is, and she doesn't need to be clothed. And Wicked, thank you for the 2 years. Holy moly, thank you. I don't know. I've never dressed a teddy before. I think that they're less fluffy and they're less soft and cuddly if they're wearing clothes. So I'm just gonna speak words today, okay? And you can AO when you want to AO, okay? But I'm not. Everything's AO today. I don't know. Okay. What can be done so that women start appreciating? Okay. Chat, what is the meme "Save Us Joe Biden" that I keep seeing at the moment?
Your fortune cookie says, it's better to be weird than boring.
Thank you, Xyloid. Hold on. Wait, are you calling me weird or boring? Or both? Okay, wait. Hold on. Give me 1 second. And then we can read this together. Chat, brainstorm the advice that you're gonna give here, for weird. I can't get out. just for anyone that is new here, I would just like to say, first of all, thanks for following. And second of all, it really reminds me when I have follower count for the day on the stream that there are a lot of people watching stream for the first time, and I don't want you to get baited by chat when I come back and they say things like vape break. I didn't go to, I went to powder my nose. I don't actually vape. I also did not go cloggers. Also, I'm just trying to get the thing out. Okay. Just don't get baited. Honestly, just don't worry about that side of the screen, I'm crazy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Also, WW no heart rate, so you can't see my heart rate increase when I stand up now.
Hi Lydia, I just got home from work. You look really beautiful and happy. Happy Chinese New Year.
Thank you, Elders. Okay. Right. Okay. This is a very important piece of advice here. I've only read the first few words, but I already know the vibes. What can be done so that women start appreciating good men who don't have to resort to being jerks, who want to love with each other? Sorry, I can't make it dramatic when I can't read. Who want to love with all their heart, openly, show kindness, and not be rejected in favor of the guy who's simply rude and unpleasant. Okay, this feels like you've been hurt. It feels like, you've been hurt, because of Chad took Stacy, and that's messed up, bro. But you can't, just because Chad took Stacy, you can't then be like, LL women, nice guys finish last, Obviously, I completely understand that from your point of view, Chad was bad, okay? Because Chad took Stacy, so Chad is bad, right? Okay? But I don't think that Stacy thinks that Chad is rude and unpleasant. I very much doubt that Stacy thinks that. I can see why you think that, because obviously you're biased against Chad, as I would also hate Chad. I'm not saying this in a kind of way, like if I were you, I would want to kill Chad. That's not a threat. Sorry, I'm not making threats on... Anyways, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, I would hate Chad. Sorry, that was a bit dramatic. I would hate Chad as well, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, obviously, you're going to think that Chad is mean and bad and not good enough, Stacey, because you're biased, and that's fine. I'd be biased too, but obviously, everyone's going to be biased in that situation. So it doesn't mean that women like mean men just because you don't like the men that the women you like, you know what I mean? So, okay, I think you just haven't found someone that reciprocates the vibes that you're going for, okay? Like, men and women are human beings, and I really don't think that they're very different in terms of their personalities. Only in terms of their, like, hormones and stuff, you know what I mean? Like if you were born a girly pop, okay, you would probably want the same things as like you being born a dude. You just haven't found someone that wants similar things to you, right? Like if you were a girly pop, you would probably also want someone who wants to love with all their heart, openly shows kindness, and doesn't get rejected. Okay, you would want that as well, right? You should try looks maxing and ascending to Chad himself. No, that does not mean that you should also become Chad and be rude and unpleasant. But women don't like people that are rude and unpleasant, okay? Women might like men that you think are rude and unpleasant, but those dudes probably aren't rude and unpleasant to them, which is why they like them, okay? So yeah, I strongly disagree with that opinion. They don't. People don't like rude people. That's like not really human nature. It seems like you've been hurt. I'm really sorry that you've been hurt. You will find someone, okay? But you shouldn't group all women into one category just because of a few little examples. Stacey just saw something in Chad that other people didn't see, you know. Rent a Lambo and you'll choose what you want. Okay, ignore chat's advice, okay? Please, okay? That is how you get a gold digger, okay? And then you will have even more problems, okay? Because there's always going to be someone in the world that has more money than you, okay? No offense. Yeah, bro, I was going to say even if you're Elon Musk, but like Elon Musk is probably going to get overtaken at some point. So there is always going to be someone in the world that has more money than you. And then when the girl that only likes you for your money meets someone with more money, yeah, that's kind of awkward, bro. You know. So you want someone that likes you for you, okay? And you just haven't found the right person. So, yeah. I don't know, that's my advice, but chat's advice is rent a Lambo. Sorry. Girls are felons too. Yeah. Take the advice you want. My fortune cookie advice is you just haven't found the one. Hand heart emoji or emote. People are cute. Okay, I heard she got rid of the instrument that she spent. Who's she? I heard she got rid of the instrument she spent decades learning how to play. I thought this stream was Lydia, not loser flute. Yeah, let it out. Let it out, chat. Let it out. Okay. That's crazy. If I ever go to the US, how would you suggest not getting fat? All that food has tons of salt and processed sugar. I'm literally sipping on a choco milk drink here, my bad. And processed sugar, it's like a death trap over there.
Wait, I haven't found the right fortune cookie yet.
Let me, I don't know, bro. I just been munching on what I want to munch on. Not possible. Once you set foot in America, you will instantly gain 100 pounds. Okay, well, chat's fortune cookie advice is to give up. I would say that, I don't know how to not get fat. I mean, it's the same as like anywhere. Just like, okay. It seems stupid if I'm saying it while sipping on chocolate milk, okay? Just don't have that much stuff that you know is bad for you. Just don't have as much salt and sugar. Like, obviously there's a gazillion things without salt and sugar. Just because some things have a lot of salt and sugar, like, yeah, don't be sipping on chocolate milk all day, forehead. Like, there's lots of healthy alternatives. Honestly, I would say there's probably, in some cities, there's more healthy alternatives, I would say, here than there are in England. Like if you were to be very health conscious, it's much easier to be healthy here, in my opinion. Like, if you're having Dr. Pepper, there's probably worse things in Dr. Pepper in America versus England, okay? But, like, if you wanna, I don't know, like, eat healthy, shop at Whole Foods. If you can afford it. If you can't afford it, just eat vegetables, bro. I don't know, just have lots of vegetables. Remember to wash them beforehand. It doesn't really take that much money or time to be healthy if you don't want, and just don't overeat. It's not that hard, I don't think. It's just, do you feel like doing it? Do you feel like doing it? You know what I mean? I think it's pretty easy. I think America has a lot of good solutions. It's the land of consumerism. You know what I mean? And you know what consumerism also means? it means that a lot of people want to be healthy. So obviously there is a big market for being healthy, right? They can sell being healthy as much as they can sell not being healthy. So it's not that hard. Oh my gosh, sorry, that was such a long-winded answer. Okay, chat's fortune cookie says, impossible, you will gain 100 pounds when you set foot. My fortune cookie advice is, just don't munchies on choco milk. It's quite easy. People are getting suspicious about Batman.
I heard if you sniff a piece of lettuce and afterwards eat fried chicken, it's considered healthy.
Yes, remember to sniff it like all the way up your nose though. Like start to put it up each nostril and then eat the chicken with the lettuce up your nostril. Yes. People are getting suspicious about that I am Batman. I keep saying that I am Bruce Wayne.
My fortune cookie was blank.
Oh. Yeah, you're so cooked. Yeah, you're so cooked, bro. How do I keep my identity as Batman a secret? Just don't act sus, bruh. Just don't act sus. And don't make eye contact. Because I feel like if you make eye contact when you're lying, people can tell more. I have big arms. See? You can tell I wasn't lying. Okay, I'm support in LOL. How can I upgrade to gold? Just keep playing. Watch lots of tutorials. Main a champ. Most elo inflated role. Just queue up.
Lydia, my fortune cookie told me they were captive at a Chinese cookie factory. Is that a sign?
Get a cute little ADC if you are in shambles, but I think you can do it on your own. Okay, I think you can do it on your own. I don't think you need a cute little ADC, but if you would find it more fun playing with a cute little ADC, then find one. Okay, but I don't think that I think you can solo queue to gold. I believe in you. Have fun. Also,
my fortune cookie was empty. Zen sign or defective?
No, that's actually a really bad sign. You're cursed. Yeah, sorry, we're getting quite a lot of empty fortune cookies. Sorry about that. Also, Lydia, my fortune cookie told me they were captive at a Chinese cookie factory.
In England, do they call them fortune biscuits?
No, because it's not a biscuit.
Hi Lydia,
Choo-choo!
you're answering a question
like
from an imposter. I'm Batman.
Like,
hang on. I'm not. Never mind. Why isn't Chubby Chew on display?
Don't worry. I'll pretend you didn't say that. Okay, what is on the screen? What is on the screen? I recently told my wife of 5 years that I do not believe women should vote. I recently told my wife of 5 years that I do not think women should vote and they are too emotional to fully comprehend national politics. We have not been intimate since. Okay, chat, would you like to go first? Let's chat with your fortune cookie advice. Stay strong. Stay strong, W the bro. Right, okay, you reap what you sow. Okay, you honestly, Honestly, I think that is actually the best fortune cookie, better than I could have come up with. I would say that, okay, my fortune cookie advice is come on to a Lydia Violet debate stream, hop on the VC in Discord on Saturday. We're doing a debate stream, okay? And get absolutely fried, brother. I will fry you on behalf of your wife. I'll actually, if you can give me her number, okay, then she can hop on as well, okay, and we can get to talking, okay, and me and your wife will fry you. I'm still dealing, guys. No one's holding my hand back. What the helly? Like, I didn't get it. I don't think I literally did not get a single deal. I got one deal. Are you having a lot? Guys, let's try. Okay, when I go like this, okay, I'm expecting you to shake my hand, not just stare. Otherwise, I'm just wobbling my hand up and down. Okay. Okay, thank you. Finally, I have a hand to hold. I'm not letting go, by the way. I'm not letting go of your hand. I'm gripping it firmly, and then I'm doing like the alpha twist move. Okay, sorry. Anyways, okay, a few more. Sushi cookies. Does that sound good? Does that sound yummy? Apart from not spilling your food on it, how to keep a white chow white for years? How do you keep a white chow white? I don't know. This is why I don't have a white chow, bruh. You should probably not buy cheap clothes that are mainly black and red. If you sit on your chair, okay, and your clothes are like dyed, then even after a while, for years, like, what's the point in having a white chair? Like, literally, like, I would have a blanket maybe on top that's like a light color, but like actually having a white chair, you're cooked. I'm so sorry, bro. Fortune cookie, you're cooked. Okay, I was driving last night and I saw a banana on top of a truck and I laughed too hard and spilled my coffee. How do I get a better sense of humor before April the 1st? I'm in crisis. Well, that's kind of wholesome, bro. What do you mean? I think it's nice. I think it's nice to giggle. I'm always giggling to myself. I'm giggling in my dreams as well. When I'm not horrifically crying and sobbing my eyes out in my dreams, I'm giggling in my dreams. And I think that's good. And I don't think that you should ever stop giggling. Maybe it would probably be better if I didn't giggle in my sleep. But what's wrong with dreaming? Dreams are nice. What do you mean? I think it's good though, okay? I think it's good. My favorite streamer keeps on giving bad advices. Causing big problems in chatter's life. Guys, what have I said that's bad? Okay, what is the worst piece of advice that I've given? What do you mean? Okay, sorry, I just assumed that I was your favorite streamer. My bad. Maybe there's another streamer that's giving bad advices as well right now. My bad. Sorry, egotistical. My bad. Siri has got a lot more sensitive recently. Yeah, my bad. You made a guy break up with his girlfriend just because they were half siblings. That's saving problems down the line. You know, Chad's giving advice as well, okay? They don't have to listen to me. They don't have to listen. Okay, it's been my dream since childhood to become an evil warlord. How do I start? I think you should tell a friend about your plan and talk them through how you got there. And if you don't have any, maybe a therapist. Start with the unstable countries. Okay, my advice is you should talk to someone. Chat's advice is start with the most unstable countries. I feel like you still need to build up. Hypothetically, I don't think you should do it, but I think you do need to build up, you know. I don't think you should come on strong. Maybe like a gain some wealth and
he needs a goofy title of gentry
with high up people. Gentry. I don't know what gentry means, which I guess is the point. So you should become a gentry. Is he a juicer warlord, perchance? Yeah, what kind of warlord would you like to be? Not that I'm encouraging it, but I just know that chat is full of powerful people, so you might already be one, you know. I need advice on how to escape this Chinese cookie factory. I'm stuck here making fortunes. Awkward. That's unfortunate. I'm actually not going to give you advice on this one because I really like your fortunes. And I think they're really good, and I wouldn't want them to stop. Keep working. Get back to work! Get back to work! Sorry. Also, exclamation mark advice. It's anonymous. Okay. I baked a cake in the form of a Titan submarine for this girl I liked. What? Okay, I baked a cake in the form of a Titan submarine for a girl I liked with the words, "You're my crush." She hasn't replied to me since. What do I do? Her loss. You know what you do? Okay, you go, whatever made you a loser. Okay. Be like, okay, you know what? You should message her back, okay? And you should be like, sorry, that was actually for your best friend. I would never like you. You disgusting fiend. But genuine advice? Why you do that, bruh? Do you remember what we talked about flirting? You gotta build up to the flat. You gotta see if she reciprocates before. How long did that Titan submarine take to build? Asking for a friend. We would like to see it as well. That would be cool. You can give it to chat to gobble on. I'm sure they would like that very much. There's lots of things you can do with it. Also, maybe her dog ate it and she never got it. That's probably what happened. Oh my gosh, maybe for like teenagers, okay? Her parents were like, what the hell? We don't want her like talking to girls, talking to boys, okay? And they like took it so she wouldn't, you know. I remember when I was a kid, well, not a kid, when I was a teenager, right, okay? And I used to not break the law. How do I tell the story? I used to go on websites, okay? Okay, you know, honestly, I'm not even gonna tell the story. Okay. I used to... Don't worry. Okay. Anyways. Okay. I've had a crush on... Okay, I feel like now it sounds like it's worse than if I actually just say it. But okay. Let me say something that seems similar. When I was a teenager, okay, I was like, wow, you can get this Gucci purse for £10 from China? What the helly? Okay, that's such a bargain. I didn't realize, okay? So I would buy lots of £10 Gucci bags, okay? And my mum was like, you're not supposed to do that. And I was like, Mum, you don't understand. I'm an entrepreneur, okay? I received a letter. Okay, so one day my order didn't arrive, okay? And I was like, what? Okay, so, and I received a letter instead of an order, okay? From customs telling me that I was going to jail if I didn't stop. Anyways, I called up the tracking, okay? And they said that my order had been delivered. And they gave a name, and it was my mother's name. So, yeah, how did I go down to that story? I don't remember. Anyways, oh yeah, so it could be her family, okay, stealing the package because they don't want her to talk to boys. Maybe. Yeah. Anyways, they lacked the vision. Yes, exactly. Okay, I've had a crush on Emma Watson for 15 years. What? I've watched her every movie and interview appearance. Bro, but that doesn't mean that you have a crush on Emma Watson. It's like you watched her in movies, so you like the character that she plays in movies. Okay, yeah, okay, let me finish. Okay. I send her love letters every day. She has not responded to a single one of them. Okay, buddy, I think okay, she's not responded to a single one of them. What do I do to take our relationship to the next level? I am ready for a future together. Send her money. Okay, don't do what chat said. Please don't do that. Okay. Buy a body pillow. Also, okay, you know what I said, help, you can take or leave the advice given from chat. Show up at her house. Okay, please don't do that one. Please. Okay, right. Okay, you don't, how do I say this in a nice way? You're not in love with Emma Watson, bro, okay? You can think that Emma Watson is pretty, okay, but you've never had a single conversation with Emma Watson, okay? You're not, okay? She is not even gonna act the same in an interview as she is when she's watching Netflix. I don't know, okay? Watching her play Hermione, okay, that's a bit of a weird example because Hermione's like 11, but you know what I mean? Watching her in movies, she's not being herself. She is very, very, very pretty though. I'll give you that. But yeah, I would say that you should try to stop thinking about Emma Watson. You should just try to, okay. When you say move on, see, that sounds mean, okay? I'm not necessarily, you should move on, bruh. Hold on. Emma Watson, hold up. Emma Watson boyfriend. Here is her making out with another fella. Here is her with her arms embraced around another fella. And a different guy with him cradling her. They having snuggly, cozy, no makeup time together. That's literally me. Oh, okay. You want to send proof, or is she like with you now? Does she want to like hop in BC, or look at this picture, okay? Burn it into your brain. Burn it into your brain, okay? I'm doing this to help you. Okay? It's gonna be okay. It's okay. You're gonna get through. No, I'm rubbing it in to help him, okay? It's to help. It's a good thing that this happened, okay? Because now you can remember that. Every time you think of Emma Watson, okay, change it to thinking of Emma Watson with another man. Not in a weird way, just, you know what I mean, okay? And then, aren't those different guys? Yep. Yeah. It'll be okay. I believe in you.
I'm burning in my brain, she wants me more up.
Stop. Today's the day. Stop sending her letters, bruh. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I have a very long toe hair.
Literal definition of all girls are the same, damn.
What? Okay, I don't know if most girls would ignore 15 years of love letters. Okay, I have very long toe hair. Okay, no, actually, hold on. No. Before we even get onto this, surely this is the definition of all men are the same. Okay. This man knows nothing about her. He knows nothing about her personality. He doesn't know anything apart from random articles written about her. Yet he likes her. Do you know why he likes Emma Watson? Because she's pretty. Do you know how messed up that was? I was gonna go on this rant, okay? And then I was like, no, I'm not gonna go on this rant. Okay, I've already gone on my feminist rant for the day. No, I'm gonna go on this rant, okay? It's messed up, bro. Okay, it's messed up, okay? You literally don't know her outside of the context of some weird formal interviews where there's like 50 people behind the camera, or in movies where she's playing a different character, okay? You like her because she's pretty. Okay? It's not okay. 15 years of love letters, and I bet in those 15 years of time, okay, there has been a girl who has legitimately really liked you, okay? And you've probably been like, oh, but Emma Watson though. You know why? Because Emma Watson has better facial structure, okay? And that's not okay. Poor man. Sorry, I was pushed to the edge. Anyways, I have long toe hair. And I think it's time for styling.
Man makes the first move, acts nice, gives compliments, always there for her. Meanwhile women exist. He likes her. He didn't finish saying pretty ugly, joking.
He didn't finish saying pretty ugly. Also, yeah, but then he might do that to other girls and other girls and other girls. Okay, what style do you believe I should have for my toe hair? You seem like the kind of person who knows about these things. I think that you should shave your toe hair. I don't like toe hair, and I would never have toe hair on my feet. Fortune cookie time, shave it. Every day, however many times a day, to have soft little toes, okay? That's my advice. How do you politely tell a woman that she's being very mean? How do you tell a woman that she's being very mean? Self-important, self-centered, and selfish. As the people she complains about leaving vicious comments on the apartment videos.
My name is Emma Watson, not the actress. This guy has sent me 5,000 letters over the last 15 years. Should I answer him?
No! Don't she complains about leaving vicious comments on the apartment videos she complained about. Her grandma would not approve of this behavior. Wait, I don't understand. I'm confused. As the people she complains about leaving vicious comments on the... I don't understand. On the apartment videos she complained about.
Give bro a chance. It's not often you find someone dedicated to you to that extent.
I don't know. How do I say this? Dedication, good. Obsession, amazing. You want the person that you fall in love with to be obsessed with you, yes. But unfortunately, in the world we live in, sometimes, a big amount of the time, not all the time, okay? But sometimes when someone is obsessed with you, they're not obsessed with you, it's the voices. And it's distinguishing the people that like you for you versus the people that like you because they are hearing the voices. Do you know what I mean? If someone has been sending you love letters for 15 years, despite not knowing anything about your personality, they're not dedicated to you. They're dedicated to the voices. They're dedicated to you if they know you really well and know everything about you and have been, you know what I mean? But sometimes it is the voices, which is very unfortunate, you know? The voices tell me this is false, smiley face. Well, you know what? I'm just a girl in this world, and I'm just giving my opinion, you know? Might be wrong, might be right. But yeah, I actually, my bad, dude. I actually have no idea what this means. I'm sorry. I feel like it's a funny joke, and I feel like I need to get the joke, but I don't get the joke. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. This whole time, guys, you know when I move on to a new one and the text adjusts, I'm pretty sure it's CX adjusting the text to make it fit my screen, so I don't have to adjust it to make it fit the screen. It is! Guys, can we have a really quick shout out to CX? I thought it was my PC glitching, and I've just realized he's been doing it this entire time and I didn't even pick up. Like legit, you've like this has saved so much like brain power that I've then been using to bless you with advice. Okay. More of my brain capacity has been used for advice, less on changing the text. Okay. As a result of CX, okay, I have today been able to give even better advice. Okay. Okay. My Saturday girlfriend just got a new job and now works on Saturdays. She now wants to see me on Thursday, but that would conflict with my Thursday girlfriend. Buddy, no one's believing you. There ain't one person in chat right now that believes your story, bruh. Thursday girlfriend. Since I am a considerate and respectful man, bro has written a whole essay for zero belief in him. Oh, one person believes in you. Okay. I don't think it would be fair to split my time on the same day. Should I break up with my Thursday girlfriend, or should I break up with my Saturday girlfriend? I'm leaning on Saturday girlfriend because Thursday girlfriend was scheduled for a Thursday first. Please help. I want to make a fair and proper decision. I feel like you should probably get a job, bro. Yes, I am. Put the fries in the bag, buddy. Put the fries in the bag. Yep. Good luck with getting a girlfriend. Good luck. Oh, sorry. Okay. A lady that I really like hasn't replied for a long time.
Donation. They are great mods. We need more mod compliments around here.
Sorry, thank you for the 5. Mike! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much again for... I'm not going to say it because it's going to fall. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. You know who has the best mods? Lydia Violet's mods, bro. Lydia Violet's mods are the best mods. If someone would like to clip that and make it into a soundbite, if someone would like to remember that, like the like the one mishap, you know. Mike, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. I appreciate very much. No, do not change it. It requires no editing. Okay, no editing. Okay. Thank you. A lady that I really like hasn't replied to me for a long while. I'm sorry, bruh. We both agreed beforehand that we both live our lives independently the last time we spoke. Oh, that is not a good sign. And although I have freedom, nothing compares to her. My connection to her is beyond the usual superficial story, so I could wait while living my life. Maybe one day she'll reach out, who knows? I don't know, okay. The fact that you're like happy that you have your freedom though, I feel like surely implies that you're not ready. For like, do you know what I mean? Like the fact that you're like, oh, well, I'm happy I have my freedom, but I like her. Do you know what I mean? You should be like sad that you know what I mean? I feel like if you're ready to give up your freedom, wrong. If you're ready to never have, what's freedom? You can have freedom. You still have freedom if you're in a relationship. You're not decreasing your freedom by being with somebody. You're the one that made the decision to be with them. If you're like, oh, I'm no longer free to talk to Jessica the baddie, okay? If you want to talk to Jessica the baddie anyway, then why are you with her? You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. I feel like this guy is around to know her. I feel like if you really like her and you don't ever want to talk to Jessica the baddie ever again, then yeah, hit her up. But like, I don't know. I'm getting the vibe that this guy isn't 100% ready. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you're never giving up freedom. You're not less free if you're in a relationship. I feel like this is a strange way to look at it. I don't know, Judge Chat, what do you think? I would say fortune cookie is, you can do anything. Life is a video game, brother. And there may be consequences. But life is a video game. I am literally living in GTA right now. And I could do anything in GTA. Yeah. Going to Santa Monica really reminds you of that. Okay. Anyways, okay, sorry, I've been doing this for so long. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I don't know. I'm time's going really fast. Okay, so the first Harry Potter movie came out when I was 7, and I had a huge crush on Hermione. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the Emma Watson today? Okay, with Hermione, looking back at what movie is it acceptable for me to say that she's attractive? Well, it's fine if you've always been younger than her, as long as you don't find like her attractive. When you were watching the movies at the time, then it was chill for you to be attracted to her. It would just be a little strange if you're now like 40 and then you're like, oh, Hermione Granger and Harry Potter 3. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's hard to express, but it's like, it's I feel like it's quite self-explanatory. I would say if you are more than 3 years older than the kid, it's weird. Like if they are under the age of 18 and you are more than 3 years older than them, then it's weird. Is that a good rule to go by? I feel like that's a good rule to go by. Like if you're 18 and you're like Harry Potter Hermione when she was 12, weird. If you're like Harry Potter Hermione when she was 17, that's fine. Do I really have to explain this? For I feel like this is not... my fortune okay, this is the last one, but I feel like my fortune cookie advice is don't be creepy scared. Don't be creepy. Okay, Litty, this is grandma. You know how I know this isn't my grandma? Because she would never call me that. She would never call me that. Okay, you know what? You know what's crazy? I'd never in my life been called nicknames by anyone. I was never called a nickname in my entire life. I was only ever called Lydia in my life, right? Until one day I was called Linda by someone in chat. And then that changed to Luden. And then that just had all of the variations. And then people say Liddy, okay? And then people in like my family, not my grandma would never, but like other people in my family have now started calling me Liddy because of you guys. Like I have never ever been called like names, but because of you guys, they now call me names. It's actually so nice. Anyways, tingles. Okay, sorry. Liddy, this is grandma. I did not like the way you insulted chat on your last stream. Oh yeah, my bad. I guess you can only see when people are being mean to you and not when you are being mean to chat. Grandma doesn't like your behavior and stop ignoring my emails. This seems a little suspicious, Grandma. What do you like to make for dinner? Yeah, music's off time. Grandma, if you're in chat right now, what do you like to make for dinner? I'm sensing some Hansel and Gretel and the Wolf going on. Grandma, what a big nose you have. What big eyes you have. In a nice way though. Okay, sorry. Last one. I'm obsessed with Instagram. Okay, and I'll scroll for ages because the people in photos are just so attractive. You're a colossal gooner. How do you manage your time? Bruh. Okay, guys, what? Judge chat, any advice? Bro, how am I supposed to answer this question without confirming the question, okay? What do you mean? Okay, first of all, I am not a colossal gooner, okay? I don't know why you ever would have got that, you've clearly not sussed me, okay? You've clearly not sussed me. I don't know why you would think that. I don't know what has given you that impression is what I was trying to say. Okay. Next I would like to say, I don't know, it's okay. How can you stop scrolling through baddies on Instagram? Okay, surely I don't know. Okay, surely because just quitting Instagram I feel like means you're just gonna move on to something else. Surely you should take a look inside of yourself and be like, am I an NPC? Okay, and if the answer to that question is no, okay, then surely after the 6th attractive face and body of the day that you scroll past, you should start being like, I'm getting bored now. I'm going to do something else instead. Okay? If you are spending more than 10, 20 minutes a day scrolling through selfies, I don't. I think you may need to find consciousness, brother. I don't know. I don't know what else. I feel like, you know, I don't know. That's my personal opinion. Just take a look inside and be like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, you know, if it's like, you know, okay, if it's something like TikTok or something like Shorts, that's like you're listening to and comprehending the information, that's different. Like, I can spend hours on TikTok, for example, okay? And I feel like that's definitely different. But if you were scrolling for a decent amount of time through selfie after selfie, I don't know, bruh. I don't know. Surely at some point I took a look inside and there's demon's altar. Well, okay, you know what? On second advice, the fortune cookie says, just be you, smiley face. Okay, chat. I'm so sad. I don't know what to do. It's already 3 p.m. It's already 3 p.m. and I plan to do a lot of stuff this stream. And unfortunately, time is going too fast, like it always goes too fast. Okay. Should we make lanterns? Chinese snacking taste test? Or play Elden Ring? I would say we can continue we can continue gaslighting people into thinking it's Chinese New Year next stream, but next stream is not actually tomorrow, it's Friday, because I have to do lots of important stuff tomorrow, and which I will keep you guys updated about if I get evicted. Join Discord if you haven't already. But yeah, it's Friday, but Friday we're also celebrating Pancake Day. Decisions. I really feel like some Elden Ring as well, though. I enjoyed Elden Ring so much.
Chinese New Year lasts a month.
What? Well, since you say that, we could save the snackies and do some Elden Ring. I know. Okay. Elden Ring time. Now about Elden Ring, for anyone that is unaware, just so you know. Let me get that off the screen. Just so you know, backseating is actually allowed in this stream. Backseating is allowed, however, not over TTS, okay? Only backseating in chat, so I can like play it off to people that aren't paying attention, like sort of a little on my own. Yeah. Also, permission to have cozy nibble time for 1 second before we play, just because I'm a little hung. Jeremy! Happy Natigato! Thank you very much, Jeremy. Thank you. Also. Ignore that. Don't worry about it.
Some hobbies seem to be the most boring thing in the world.
The worst hobbies. So, okay, I have a question. Okay. Okay, she's a 10 out of 10. But like, what is like the worst hobby someone can have?
Stupid or dangerous, it has me questioning how it could possibly be fun. First up, I'm gonna start with these dangerous ass hobbies. You know, something like parkour seems to be fun, right? Doing some light jumps or a couple flips here and there, or whatever this is.
Streaming. Bro, who has drinking as a hobby? Who's like, my hobby is drinking. Smiley face. And Eva, thank you.
I just came to say hello, Peepo Rose.
Hello.
But once you start doing double backflips on the Empire State,
I think it's a sunshine. Because you're the light of my life, chat.
Building and gripping onto glass panes with the tips of your fingers, I think we've lost the plot. Because there's no way someone can find enjoyment out of doing this.
I learned the
You're telling me
term
you feel
hung
good
from
doing
you, and
this.
I always say tat at work and they give me a weird look or just ignore me, Sag.
Haters. The haters.
My God, bro.
If you don't feel good, we're done, sir.
Is the fact that your life is in danger what makes it more enjoyable for people? Because realistically, that's dumb as hell, bro. And that's the older adrenaline junkies out there. Because deadass, you're out here stressing me out, putting your life at risk like this. Have you ever tried playing some Roblox
That was a girl in my school that did parkour though, and she was kind of cool.
Squid Game? That would get your heart pumping. That's real adrenaline.
Would you support me getting into parkour, chat?
I sort of get the appeal, you know, like it would be fun to jump out of an airplane, but a huge
Would you be like, okay, smiley face?
part of that enjoyment is the fact that I know I'll live, okay? There's a nigga strapped to my back that's been doing this for years. Zesty ass profession, by the way. But some people just have to take it to the next level. Okay, what is this, bro?
But I thought people that that do parkour, they have like straps on as well, no? They don't like jump across buildings with no safety, no?
And the worst form of this adrenaline-seeking nonsense is cave divers. We've all seen the memes, and you're probably familiar with the Nutty Putty cave incident. And if you're not, just look at this picture. I'm pretty sure you can deduce what happened here.
Cave diving scare. Okay, 10K. You have to wiggle through a mile worth of holes. Are you doing it?
Saddam Hussein hiding spot.
But cave divers, pretty much what they do, they go into these little ass
Oh my gosh. I remember when I was like maybe like 10 years old, and I had like really bad panic attacks, right? And oh my gosh, I remember like we went in this like me and my dad, we went to this like castle for like a day out, and oh, that was like this was like 500 meters of like this cave, like this it was like an escape route. Bro, how did they let the public do this? It was terrifying. Anyways, they were like, hey, would you like to go through the escape route? Escape route like that big, right? 500 meters to get out, okay? And we were like, yeah, sure. Just free. That was just a guy on one end, a guy on the other, okay? And they were like, hey, would you like to go through? And we were like, yeah. And my dad was like, yeah. And you know, I didn't, like, I wanted to act really tough. Like, I wanted my dad to think I was really cool, right? Oh my gosh, it was actually the worst experience ever.
holes, pure.
My eyes were like draining. But like I was in front of it, so he was like, are you good, because I kept on like stopping, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine, because I didn't want him to like know that I cared. To this day, didn't know that I cared. I like played it off so well. I was so scared.
Out of love of the game, because 90%
You had to like crab like a little turtle. Oh my gosh.
of the time these caves don't go anywhere. I might, you know, have an inkling of understanding
so
if maybe the
bad.
entrances to these caves led to somewhere, you know, like a
I don't
crazy
know
ass
how
light
you
up
do that for
spot.
fun.
But no, they just like fitting in holes. Pause. These niggas will go in pairs like they care about their safety, watch their friend die to a loose rock, and then think it's a good idea to continue exploring.
Wow, guys, Giuseppe's dead. A massive boulder just landed on his head, crushing his skull, shooting his eyes out of their sockets. It was really an eye-opening experience. On the bright...
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is one of the stupidest things you can do. Anybody that does all of this, you know, they're probably not all there in their head. But for a hobby to be trash, it's not just something dangerous, okay? There's a lot of stuff that's just straight up lame. For example, if you collect some lame ass shit, I'll let card collecting slide because
Collectors are cool.
it's hiking tough, like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, you know, all the games you can actually
Brother, why is that a bad hobby?
play. But
That's
like
like a
sports
wholesome
cards,
hobby.
in my opinion, they're kind of stupid.
That's not ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say that.
Like, I mean, you can make money selling them, but like, what else you gonna use them for? Decoration? Like, you gonna play a fantasy game with some cards? Fuck out of here. But when you get to collecting teacups, bro,
This collection represents 35 years of my life.
or you're collecting some shit like stamps,
I'm collecting little chatty beans. Each time I go live, I'm adding to my collection. May you reveal yourself.
Are you serious right now,
May you reveal the little chatty beans I've collected.
bro?
come on, gang, showers, man, shower.
They were scrolling aimlessly, scrolling on Twitch. They found this stream, boom, collected.
And even people that be collecting some old ass books, well, I read sometimes too. Yeah, and also collecting colognes. I probably sound like a stinky ass nigga right now, but hear me out. I'm not talking about the people that just own multiple fragrances or just want to smell good. I'm talking about those gremlins with the largest cologne collections you ever see, and somehow they look like this.
You can't collect colognes because you use them, no?
It's to a point, my dude.
People collect fragrances and they don't use them.
Cologne is not saving you. Okay, let's try, the gym. Now tying this to the next one, going to the gym, that's a cool ass
Logan
hobby.
Paul sold his 5 million Pokemon card for 16 mil on auction. I don't think it's collecting, but more investment sop.
Yeah, but it's like you can
I am edging towards Mrs. Santa
You don't
Claus.
need to sell them.
Lydia Violet, December
just have them,
2025.
When did I say that? I am edging towards Mrs. Santa Claus. I didn't say that, guys. I didn't say that.
Maybe self-improvement. But this is just a message to all the middle-aged white women who do anything but work out. 7 sets of shenanigans and 4 reps of tomfoolery. There is infinitely better ways to get fit, bro. Okay, niggas who do anything but pick up a weight.
It's not as fun. Oh my gosh, those who have tried Zumba.
Okay, now moving on to one of my least favorite hobbies. I don't know if you can even call it that, but whatever you want to call it. But it's podcasts. You can't just keep...
I don't want to lift weights because it will make me too buff.
keep giving every nigga podcast equipment.
I don't want to go to the gym and lift weights because my arms will get too big.
Alright, let's put a license on it or some rules or something. It's dead ass becoming a problem having to hear some bullshit on IG Reels just because one guy thought it was a good idea to make a podcast. Because I promise you, it's like one guy in a group of friends and one of them has a bright idea to go,
Guys, we should start a podcast.
Don't start a podcast if you don't have any motion. Like,
why does everyone hate on podcasts? I'm like, why is that a hateable thing? Just don't listen to the podcast if you don't like it, bro.
Joe Rogan, who gets some cool ass guests.
Like, okay, it is no longer hype to make a podcast.
Chat, let's start a podcast.
But what's wrong with me? Like, okay, no one has. It's like stream, right? A lot of the time, I'm like, no one cares about my yap. No one cares about, the fact that someone asked me in the lift, where in London do I live? And I said Soho, and they said, I don't know where that is. But I go live nonetheless, because I remind myself that if they don't care, they can always not watch. And that's the same with podcasts. I feel bad because I know that I feel like podcasts, right? Okay. People don't want to start podcasts and they don't want to, yap and stuff, okay? Because they're like, oh, no one cares. Like, everyone's going to bully me because no one cares. And that's fine. But the people that don't care, they can just not watch.
Or if you're not,
I miss your old science podcast, the good old days, the ones who remember.
That was hidden and it is now deleted.
If you really don't have anything to bring to the table, maybe that podcast is not such a good idea because it's going to end up sounding like this.
Put syrup or butter on the...
Yo, bro, let's start a podcast.
What's your celebrity crush?
LeBron.
No, actually.
The 6'7" guy.
Wait, how have they got such good mics and stuff? Are they are their parents low? Are this a popping podcast? How have they got the full equipment?
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
They use multiple camera angles and this is not cheap.
I'm kidding. 6'7" kid. I'm kidding. But
guys, there's an audience for this. Okay, there's an audience. Someone had to watch it to make the clip. Unless they made the clip, but I'm sure that there's
pancakes.
Syrup. I don't really like butter.
Both. Butter is good with the chocolate chips, but regular, I'd go syrup.
Okay, now let's think about it. Are podcasts really the meta anymore? If a podcast as successful as Talk Tour can fall off, and now Hawk Tour goes off the grid, how can you say that podcast is still up? That has to tell you something. Okay, jokes aside, why is it the most brainless people that be making podcasts? If I want to hear somebody yap for an hour, at least be funny or something.
Also, how do you know the Talk Tour podcast fell off? How do you know that? I feel like I really like, how do I say this? I really like sources of putting out media. That's an easier way to say that. That have the least views ratio. What am I trying to say? Okay, for example, okay, I feel pressured on stream, necessarily to put out stuff that I know is gonna get lots of views, right? because streaming is one of those things that like you build an audience, okay, that like watches for you. I don't know, maybe you don't watch for me, but like on the whole, okay, like I feel like you can fall off on streaming, but it's a lot harder. It takes a lot longer to build up the viewers, and it takes a lot longer to not build up the viewers. You know what I mean? Like it's much less variable, you know? With something like TikTok or something, right? It's like, you know how to get views, you know what people aren't gonna like, and sometimes if you want to post, you feel pressured to post certain things because otherwise people are gonna be like, you fell off. You know what I mean? Like I feel like podcast is the #1 best thing you can do because no one can see your views, right? So no one's gonna bully you. So you really do be posting whatever.
Or be insightful.
And then like build up a completely unbiased audience.
Or have some knowledge on what you're talking about. We all don't need to comment on shit, okay? I think Tyler said it best. If I was president, the first thing I'd do is take podcast mics away from niggas. Especially like all these red pill podcasts where they swear they're onto something but they're really not. And they're just talking about some bullshit. For an example, let's analyze this clip real quick.
So I measure time. I've compressed and condensed time. I've bent it.
CX told me he would stop giving me pineapple pizza if I stop watching stream Litty of Cree.
There might be some ulterior motives. Ulterior. Oh my gosh, I'm actually not ready to beat this boss today. Chad, I'm looking at the snacks. I'm actually really hungry. Do you think these are healthy? Oh, I should save them for another day. I should save them for the taste test. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna run and get oats, okay? Because I need all the brain power, and then we're actually beating the craziest boss, and it's gonna be crazy. Trust me.
Okay, then let's see how he's done that.
My day is 6 a.m. to noon, and I'm not crazy.
I mean, 6-hour day. That's not really a day now, is it?
My second day starts at noon and goes till 6 p.m. That's day 2. And then the next day is 6 p.m. to midnight. What I've done now is I have changed and manipulated time. I now get 21 days a week. Stack that up over a month, I'm gonna kick your butt.
Okay, so pretty much all this guy has done is call 6-hour periods a day.
You stupid.
Well, with that logic, my day's every hour. So I have like 100 days a week. Yeah, whose butt's being kicked now? And this next one is probably the most despicable hobby out. And it's being online. You know, I'm not really one to talk because my screen time doesn't really look the greatest. But I'm nothing like you. Yeah, this one goes out to the chronically online people, you know, the keyboard warriors, the full-time Discord mods, and the, you know, stereotypical Redditors. Maybe it's just a handful of y'all giving bad examples, but too many want to diddle kids.
You look like you should be friends with a 13-year-old boy.
Does it matter?
This is just an astute observation of mine. I know it doesn't apply to everyone in the category, okay? The ones I'm talking about, they all sort of have a certain look to them. You know, a fedora is a dead giveaway, and a neckbeard will get you on the right track. And the reason why being online is such a shit hobby is because 90% of the time it's just pure unproductivity. Like, ain't shit getting done when you're online, I promise you. It's just pure doom scrolling, frying your brain till it looks like a raisin. We can just look at other hobbies that are objectively good, like sports. While you're doing it, you're getting fit, or reading, you're increasing your brain power. Or while having
I have 2 questions. Okay, number 1, can I eat oats without heating them in the microwave? Because I don't want this to be a chess stream, so I don't have the time to go turn the microwave on. Yeah. Like, can I just have cold oats? Like, is this digestible or is this gonna make me sick? Okay. And second, you know, that's enough yeses for me to. Okay, and then second, is it okay? I ran out of milk, so I used creamer. So this isn't creamer, it's milk. Is this okay? Average American breakfast.
Entertainment at the same time. But fucking IG Reels, bro. Yeah, it's pure entertainment, but you can't tell me this shit is not damaging to the youth.
I'm resin all over the place, going on your face, handing out packets.
But I'm really one to talk now that I deep it. Just look at my videos, bro.
Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Are you guys gonna judge me if I put coffee in the oats and it'd be coffee oats? Because I can't eat that. That's too sweet. No, I would do this so much on my own, but I feel like I'm gonna get bullied if I do this on stream But this is actually gonna be the yummiest, nicest thing ever in the whole of life. But I know people are gonna leave and they're gonna be like, ew, she's disgusting. You know what? I'm gonna stop being pressured, okay? Because the haters are gonna hate. And I know that
while you
oats
eat that, I'm gonna eat my Chinese snacks.
So
You're
yummy.
not the only one that got Chinese snacks, plotch.
I'm gonna be so yummy. I'm gonna save them so I can do a taste test, okay? So I have to sit there looking at them every single day until Friday, okay? Every single day until Friday, right? Every single day until Friday. Not eating them because I need it to be dramatic on stream. Okay, I'm adding coffee to my oats, guys. This is gonna be banger. Trust me. Okay, sorry, one sec.
Really just the worst elements of the internet combined into an 8-minute video just so I can get mid-roll ads. But anywho, we're just gonna ignore everything I just said and move on to our next hobby. Okay, for the last one, I have a real fear in my heart for the people that do this, bro. And it's taxidermy. If you don't know what taxidermy is, it's where you take a dead animal carcass and then stuff it to make it look like it's still alive for display. Yup, that's the real description. Can somebody please explain to me where the enjoyment in this is? Like, what is this freak ass hobby, bro? I cannot trust a single nigga that is doing this. You know, like, doing it to deer heads is one thing. Still weird as fuck, though. You're pushing it. But when you start combining animals that aren't related at all to create monstrosities, yeah, you are a lost soul, bro. Stay away from me. How do you even go about finding out that this is something you're passionate about? Oh, yeah, and gooning. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. Enough of that.
Okay, coffee flavored oats. Coming up, taste test. Sure, we did not try any of the Chinese snacks today. However, this right here is what's the reason, that doesn't make any sense, is the reason that we are going to win against the boss and brutally murder the centipede. Coffee oats. Okay. Wait approximately 2 minutes for crazy super sugar rush. Is that all? Wait, in a nutshell, released a new video 1 day ago. Ozempic. Y'all not Ozempic.
Ozempic or
What you guys think?
Mounjaro have done what diets and willpower have failed to do so far. Make millions lose massive amounts of weight.
You know, when I came with Anna to America, I saw like tons of Ozempic ads. I haven't actually seen any recently, but it is advertised quite a bit. I think because Anna used to when we were in the hotel, she would like turn on the news, which is like crazy. News in America is crazy.
Seemingly mild side effects.
It's like reality TV.
More than 1 in 8 US adults have tried the drugs. For the first time in history, the country's obesity rate actually fell. Since obesity is one of the unhealthiest things in the world, this seriously poses the question, should we give these drugs to everyone who is overweight to spark a medical revolution like we did with antibiotics and vaccines? The obesity trap. At its core, being overweight or...
Chat, did you know that curing obesity would save more lives than curing cancer?
Obese is a mismatch between
how crazy is that?
How much you eat and how much your body needs. Eat more calories than you burn and your body will store them as fat. Eat less and you'll lose it. But just because something depends on what you do, it doesn't mean it's your fault. Your drive to eat is programmed by evolution and can easily hijack your conscious decisions. For most of our history, food was scarce. So when our ancestors
don't mess with me when I'm hungry
found a calorie bomb, binging on it was the best of ideas. The more sugar, fat and salt, the better. Our brains are wired to love these foods. They bring pleasure, enjoyment and mental release. This helped us survive in a world where food...
Me drinking creamer right now.
Food was the most important thing to worry about each day. And then the world changed overnight and suddenly food was cheap, calorie-dense and hyper-palatable. Our ancient biology hijacked our modern behavior. Most of us can't help ourselves and overeat regularly. Today, over 40% of adults are overweight, and obesity affects 1 billion humans and kills almost 4 million annually. If trends continue, by 2050, 1 in 3 adults on Earth will be obese and half of humanity will be overweight. Since being overweight is also shamed on top of being unhealthy, we tried to fix our overeating behavior with all sorts of, well...
Who goes around clutching their stomach like that? Me. Me when I want attention and pretend to be pregnant. I don't do that, by the way, just to confirm. That just came to my mind, and so I said it. I don't actually do that.
Behavioral methods. The world is filled with diets and healthy habits campaigns. But anyone who's been on a diet before knows that it's hard and no fun at all. Not only are you fighting your deep evolutionary programming, you're cutting down on a major source of comfort, social activity, and good feelings. And if you've finally lost weight and want to ease up a little, you're back in the regular world full of amazing foods. Self-regulating around modern food is just too hard. So, almost everybody who loses weight struggles to keep it that way or puts back on even more. So if fixing our habits doesn't work, what if we fix our biology? Before we get there, let's fix something easier first. How we engage with the news every day. Our partner Ground News is decidedly so reveals blind spots, stories that only one /nutshell.
Chat, where's the, you know when you like hover over a YouTube video and it like says where it's like most replayed? Have they removed that?
Ozempic and Co. Many eating behaviors, eat now or later, chocolate or vegetables, are actually governed by an orchestra of hormones that are not within your control. You're not hungry in the evening because you decide to be or because this is when your body needs energy, but because your body releases certain hormones. And it turns out your fat is one of the major regulators of this orchestra. If you're overweight or obese, the excess fat is throwing your hormonal orchestra out of tune. This may make you more hungry or push you to overeat more, creating insulin resistance that causes type 2 diabetes and so on.
No, you are not watching an animal documentary while watching me eat my oats.
In the background, even in
animalistically.
The glucagon-like peptide 1 or GLP-1.
I'm carb
It's one of the
maxing.
hormones your body releases after a meal. It tells your pancreas to release more insulin to keep blood sugar in check.
I normally have full fat milk for optimum calorie to mouthful efficiency, so I can nibble less while on stream.
And slows down your digestion to keep food in your stomach. And
Equals
in
less
your
bullying.
brain, it increases your feeling of fullness and being satisfied, curbing your appetite. These effects are usually modest. Once in your bloodstream, GLP-1 disappears in barely 2 minutes, its song quickly fading away. So one day, scientists had an idea. What if we made artificial copies of GLP-1 that play the same song but louder and much longer? A GLP-1 signal that stays in your body would boost insulin and silence appetite.
Lydia's streams are the pinnacle of streaming planning and execution.
Yeah.
Diabetes, and in 2014,
Lydia
obesity,
fact.
but the revolution
I
came
like
with
you, buddy.
semaglutide and tirzepatide, Ozempic and Mounjaro. Really powerful GLP-1 agonists that play their songs in your bloodstream for up to a week. They send out a loud and steady signal that...
Oh my gosh, wait, how many times do people get Ozempic? So you have to go to the hospital like once a week and get an injection?
Dials down your
Scary.
appetite 24/7. You still enjoy food, but you feel full and satisfied much sooner, making it easy to not overeat.
I have a question. Doesn't caffeine do the same thing? Like, I would love to speak to a doctor about this, because like whenever I'm like stressed in life, right, and I have a lot of caffeine, I like get like concerningly thin, right? And then when I'm less stressed, then I stuff my face with food again. And then I get like every time I'm stressed, I know I'm gonna get like to a point that I don't like my, but sorry, that sounds so negative. I don't mean that. Body positivity. But like if I'm like know that a lot of stuff is gonna happen, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like, you know what I mean? Because I'm gonna like stuff my face with loads of caffeine, right? And like, doesn't that have the same thing? Like, I don't know someone that drinks a ton of caffeine. I'm not talking about energy drinks, but like coffee. Like, I don't know someone that drinks like a ton of coffee that isn't like pretty thin.
And since the song never really...
Obviously, if you have like a genuine problem and it's like you can't, you know, your body naturally puts on more weight, then it might be different. But like, on the whole, doesn't caffeine do the same thing?
Switches off, you feel less hungry throughout your day, making you eat less often. How intensely you feel hunger is largely genetic, so especially people who suffer from food noise, a constant urge to eat, feel a huge psychological relief from the drug. Finally, their body stopped screaming at them. Suddenly, you're dieting without expending willpower, without really thinking about it. It feels magically effortless. By changing your biology, a drug changed your behavior. But, is this a good thing? Miracle drugs. Many people try a crash diet at some point in their lifetime, and it's not the
Don't you also feel like nauseous? Sorry, I am not promoting lots of stimulants here, but like, don't you also feel like hella nauseous and stuff on Ozempic? Whereas caffeine, you feel like
crash diets don't work. They do.
I can rule
You
the
can
world.
lose 20% of your weight in 3 months, from 95 to 75 kilos, or 130 to 105.
Like you're less
But
hungry
such a
and
sudden
you
drop is not very healthy, and for the vast
have a ton of
majority,
energy.
the weight will come back within a year. Diets that are sustainable are actually not diets, but long-term lifestyle changes. But this is painfully slow, so a lot of people quit out of frustration.
I like saying that when I don't have my heart rate on the screen.
And among those
120 standing aware.
disciplined enough, results are pretty modest, 5 to 10% of weight lost in a year. The new drugs change that completely. In 3 months, you can lose 10% of your initial weight, 3 months later, over 15, and after a year, you may reach more than 20%, a level of weight loss that used to only really be achievable through bariatric surgery. In other words, GLP-1 drugs make excess weight melt away like nothing before. We can't stress enough at how unhealthy obesity is, causing everything from diabetes to heart attacks and cancer. So the consequences for health are stunning. Treatment with semaglutide cuts your risk of stroke or heart attack by 20%. 17 months of tirzepatide crashes your chances of developing diabetes by 66%. They also reduce sleep apnea, improve kidney and liver function, lower inflammation, cut cancer risk, and may potentially slow Alzheimer's. They might even boost fertility, as obesity often disrupts hormones and increases complications.
Bro, this is not an ad.
During pregnancy. And there may be more
Why is everyone so ad petrified at the moment?
positive long-term effects. Some of these benefits are a
Video, bro.
direct result
Okay,
of weight
I'll wear my
loss,
blue
but
blanket to represent it's not
they
an ad.
sometimes occur regardless of how much weight has been lost, and some have been seen in patients who weren't obese to begin with. We don't know why yet, but it seems like turning up the GLP-1 signal is synchronizing the whole metabolic orchestra, restoring a balance between brain, gut, and body. And, as if that weren't enough, GLP-1 drugs may also quiet other cravings. They seem to reduce the use of alcohol, nicotine, cannabis, and opioids. Large trials are underway to confirm these effects. If the results hold, they could become something unprecedented. Real anti-addiction drugs.
How much did they pay you to play this Ozempic ad to us fat Twitch chatters? Speak for yourself, X God X. Okay, speak for yourself. I know chat is very buff. Okay, everyone apart from you. Okay, they're actually bodybuilders.
But of course,
like stream
there
like
are
chat.
side effects. Most commonly, nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and constipation. Not
That ain't good.
fun, but usually harmless and fleeting for the vast majority of patients. More serious stuff like pancreatitis, kidney problems, or gallbladder disease do happen, but for well under 5% of people. Apart from this, the main downside of GLP-1 drugs may come from their greatest strength, rapid weight loss. If you don't actively check what you eat, taking these drugs is just like an unhealthy crash diet. Any steep calorie deficit requires resistance training and plenty of protein, or else you'll lose a lot of muscle along with the fat. That's harmful at
Always protein, Maxine.
any age, but especially after 40, when building muscle gets harder and the risk of falls starts to rise. So
Building muscle gets harder with age. Should I just give up? Like, I'm fighting a losing battle. It's GG.
while these drugs change your biology, they don't do all the work for you. Staying healthy
anymore.
still requires you to adopt healthy habits. After about
I'm
a
in
year,
shape,
the weight
Liddy
loss
around
slows
is a
down
shape
and
realization.
in most people.
W.
At this point,
W.
you usually stop using the medication. If you use that time to change your eating habit, you have a really good chance of keeping the lost weight off. But about 25% regain a significant
She's
chunk.
celery
and
maxing. Why is Girly putting an entire celery in her car?
Lost weight off. But about 25%
that all for
regain
you?
a significant chunk, and some 20% put back on all of it.
Don't eat it all
for
at
me,
once.
Maintaining the results may mean staying on the drug forever. Is this a bad idea? Well, we don't know. The newest generation of drugs is just too new, so there's no long-term data. The first GLP-1s from 2005 haven't shown major issues. Based on what we know today, it seems pretty clear that living with the drugs looks much healthier than living with obesity. Conclusion and opinion. A recent study modeled what would happen if
Yeah, not gonna lie, this actually shows Ozempic in a very... It's not an ad, I promise.
of US adults who are obese or overweight got GLP-1 drugs for life. In just 2 years, about 50% of all obesity in the country would vanish. Over the years, it would prevent 26 million cases of diabetes, 13 million cases of heart disease, and 5.5 million premature deaths.
Hold on. Does everyone have to pay for Ozempic? Or do some people get it free? Oh my gosh, because I bet some people, imagine that they're like trying to gain weight, so they get Ozempic for free.
Which seems like a pretty good thing. And new drugs that are in final trials promise to work even better. Defeating obesity suddenly feels within reach. Right now, the biggest obstacles are actually supply shortages and high prices. But these are artificial problems. In the long run, increased production and plummeting costs seem almost guaranteed. So, should we just inject obesity away? Well, for now at least, it seems that there are few downsides, although please don't listen to internet videos and talk to your doctor.
Oh. I'm a doctor.
Before you make any decisions for yourself.
Guys, I was going to do biomed. I'm basically a doctor. I literally had a friend that was like that. One of my best friends in school chat, like we all wanted to be doctors, right, growing up. Like I was in a friendship group that all wanted to be doctors, okay? And she is actually in 4th or 5th year of medicine. That's terrifying. Anyways, she always used to be like, guys, I could literally perform surgery. Like I could literally perform surgery. Like I haven't done the test yet, but like I could literally just be a doctor.
It's also important to remember that while these drugs are immensely helpful, they are not magic. They make a hard thing easier, but it still requires you to change your habits and put in some effort. But even with all of these caveats, it seems the future just got a whole lot healthier. If you're looking for sciencey products that you can't get...
Okay, just to confirm, I did not get rejected from medicine. Okay, I applied to, I always wanted to be, well, okay, I didn't always want to do biomed. I did the test and scored really, really highly in the medicine test. I wanted to do biomed because, bro, you don't start making money as a doctor until you're like mid-30s. Like you don't finish paying off your student loan and actually end up being in the positive until you're like in your mid-30s. And I want to have a family. So that doesn't... I would only do it for the love of the game. But that wouldn't really work for me.
Anywhere else, check out...
I actually did well in it's called a BMAT. I took 3 weeks off of school. I just didn't show up for 3 weeks for this BMAT test. And then on the day of the BMAT, I decided that I wasn't going to drink coffee because I wanted to focus.
The Kurzgesagt shop. We've got a very useful wormhole mug. It's designed to hold your favorite beverage and has a built-in wormhole. Or our science posters. At a glance, you can learn about huge topics like...
Oh, this is an ad. Okay, chat. Who was her last stream? Who was her last stream? At the end of last stream. Sorry, the music started too early. Let me try that again. For anyone who was here at the end of last stream, you may remember the part of Elden Ring that we got to. Now, for all the haters, okay, you can already place your bets that I will not defeat the centipede boss. But for the believers, I will prove you right. You get those channel points, okay? You get those channel points. I'm also thinking about making VIP 500,000 channel points because 1 million is a lot. So you get those channel points, okay? Hold on, it's Elden Ring's not beating up. Just give me one little minute. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. 1 million is a good price. See, I feel like VIPs would say that 1 million channel points is a good price for VIP. Because, you know, it makes VIP harder to get, you know? But then non-VIPs would be, it's too much. Do you see what's happening in chat right now? Or the VIPs are like, 1 million channel points, Lydia. That's not enough. You should make it impossible for any new VIPs to join. And then the non-VIPs be like, what the hell? 1 million channel points? That's way too much. You should make it 10 channel points to make a VIP. You know,
Instead of 1 million channel point for VIP, can we make it 2 million, a bigger challenge?
Do you see what is currently occurring?
I'm not VIP and I think 1 million is fair for VIP.
Well, you are one of the few.
Noob asking, what does VIP mean? How long does it last?
It lasts forever. Well,
VIP PFF team here for the fun and the smiles.
Unless I remove it. It lasts forever unless you do something forward, and in which case I would remove your VIP. But you know, most people don't do forward things, so then it would stay. Most people just keep that VIP. You can also un-VIP yourself.
1 million for VIP, 500k to remove a VIP plot.
but I can't stop people from removing such more. They do it without my permission. Okay, hold on, let me...
So does that mean we can sell our VIP for 1 meter channel points? Pause, champ.
1 meter. Well, you could sell your account. I can't stop you from doing that. You could sell your Twitch account. However, I could be able to tell. I could tell.
I remember when VIP cost 100k, then there was the gamble inflation.
Wait,
and the price went up to 1 million.
Yeah, my bad. Gamber inflation. Also, this is happening again, oh dear. Hold on. Should I wait for the program to respond?
What about being able to gift VIP?
Why would you? No, because why would you do that? With me gift VIP to people? That's how I used to do it. I used to give people VIP, but I feel like it's nice to give people VIP if they've been watching for a long time.
The 100k VIP was removed because too many doubters who gambled against you winning got VIP TV.
Oh, so you're saying that you're more likely. Also, I'm just trying to close and reopen Elden Ring right now. You're more likely to get channel points if you gamble against me, such. Is that the moral of the story? Well, it'd be like that. Sorry, chat. I'm currently getting flashbanged over and over again. I'm just currently opening and closing Streamlabs.
No members using their channel points to buy the VIP for someone else.
Using their channel points to buy the VIP for someone? No. Because then it just goes to people's friends and it feels biased. No, we do in the past. That's happened in the past, but it's happened for
the more the VIP costs, the more rewarding
really
it is, and the more betting for you to beat the boss means more reward. WW.
Yeah, like I wanted to go to people that I don't know, have hung out a lot in stream, and we all know, and you know what I mean. I feel like that's a nice way to do it, but also 1 million channel points is a lot. That's
1 million is more than fair. As a matter of fact, it's already been redeemed. What about adding 1 month for 100k?
It's been redeemed. That's great. Thousands of people watching. It's been redeemed. How many times? No, guys. It's possible. It's possible. So it should not change. Also, sorry, really, the Elden Ring is not. Oh, I see the mouse. No, the mouse went. The mouse went. It's gone.
That's a lie, Lydia. I'm a total nobody. People sad.
Never say that about yourself. Look yourself in the mirror. Well, we have a minute, okay? Look yourself in the mirror and be like, wow. What a cutie. Shush! Because you can say whatever to yourself, like in like a respectfully, you know what I mean? Like you're not gonna make yourself feel uncomfortable, so just go all out. You know? Okay, if anyone knows why Elden Ring doesn't like me while I stream, I can boot up Elden Ring when I'm not streaming. Completely fine.
Well, now that we are waiting here, Brenty, I do
why
accept to
this
be
is
your
happening.
bestie, and now I expect you to make me dinner every day, please.
Okay, hold on, let me, I don't know, it's just when I stream, if anyone has any ideas, plus.
When I look at a mirror, it breaks. Pointless, not joking.
Not joking? Wait, how many times have you tried this? Does that mean that you can't have mirrors in your house? Or okay, hold up. I'm currently looking at Emma Watson making out with a guy. Okay. Tab closed, right? Guys, it wasn't
What would you
optional,
prefer?
okay?
Someone subbing for 1,000 months or 1,000 subs for a month?
Whatever they want to do. I don't. People should sub for themselves. No, yeah, people should sub for themselves, not for me. But what would I prefer? 1,000 subs or, well, wait, how many months is 1,000?
I got you, Big
A
Daddy
lot.
Edweenie.
I feel
Do
like
you
that would
want
be wasted.
steak and some wine?
No offense, but I feel like someone subbing for 1,000 months, the sub would be wasted. Because will I be streaming in 1,000 months? Maybe. But I don't know. You know, because there might be months where I'm not streaming as much, so that would be more of a waste. You know, 1,000 subs would mean 1,000 new people join stream, and it wouldn't be wasted. So I wouldn't want you to waste it. However, I can understand on a selfish level while they, you know what, I'm just yapping. I'm straight yapping. I'm not even thinking about what I'm saying. I'm just trying to load up Elden Ring. Yeah, my bad. Okay, 1,000 months is 80 years. Yeah, that's what I mean.
I like
It
my
might be
steak medium
wasted.
rare and also the wine nice and sweet. See you tonight, champ.
Hold on, 1,000 subs, no way, that's 80 years. Is it actually? Yeah, no offense, guys. I'm not going to be streaming in 1,000 months. That would definitely be a waste. Hopefully, I will survive, maybe per.
I enjoyed the fortune cookie segment. It inspired me to get Chinese food after the gym. My fortune cookie said I will receive hugs and cuddles from Wentos. My lucky day. I'll make sure to get on it, buddy.
And thank you, Cantrick, for the gifted to Gravity the Boss. Guys, I don't know what to do. It's not. Hold on. Leaked. Look at the mouse, and then you know what happens after the mouse? Okay, it goes in at white screens, and it goes, would you like to close this application? No, I wouldn't like to close the application. Actually, I would like it if the application worked. Now what? And then we just sit there having a stare off while I yap-a-doodle do. And Vanders, thank you for the gift of the fortune cookie. Sucks. What? Why? Well, chat, would you like to have a little yap while we wait? Just because last time we were yapping and then it magically worked, and it would be really cool
Grab
if that
McDonald's
happens again.
before you crash out WW.
It's okay. Let's just have a yap, right? Let's just have a yap, see if it works, see if it loads. Program is not responding. Sag Bob. It's okay. I'm gonna wait for the program to respond because when we're in, it's fine. Okay. I will be reading. I will just read you guys. Not that I don't normally read you guys, but okay. Hold on. Okay, sorry. So much stuff is going on in my brain. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right, let me just read some stuff and things. Okay. Hold on. It's still sorry. I'm an L streamer. Okay. Okay, there we go. Can we play WWE 2K 2025? Perhaps. But I would rather play Elden Ring right now, and then I really want to play Resident Evil 8 when it comes out as well. I would really like that, but then we're gonna be overwhelmed with playing 2 things. Okay, never mind 3. That's so much. Why is it when I ask a woman at the gym, I'll buy them Chinese for dinner if they do squats in front of me, they throw 20-kilogram plates at me? What gives? Well, probably because I'm really strong. So they can throw 20-kilogram plates at you. That's actually really impressive, Gachi. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, it actually worked. Hold on. WW, it just started working. Okay, well, let's be... Oh my gosh, I knew I should have sat and procrastinated. I knew I should have. Okay, ignore what's going on the screen right now. Just ignore the screen. Okay. How do I change screens? Oh my gosh. Guys, it actually takes like half an hour to get into a game. I am so sorry. Okay, and then I turn it on. Let me go back, bro. We're beating the bot. Okay, it crashed. I may need to get a new PC. Wait for program to respond. Okay, back to yapping. Is it because I would turn the music off, but I can't turn the music off because it crashed. Well, this is currently what I'm looking at. This is currently what I see. Okay. It's fine. I'm not even on the bus. I'm actually not gonna break my mouse. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god! Sorry, it's fine. I was so excited to play Elden Ring today. Okay, you know, I can't talk with the music. I can't think because this. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Libby raging almost as much out of the game as in it. WW most chilled streamer on Twitch.
It's because I've been streaming for 4.5 years. It shouldn't take me half an hour to get into a game. I don't know how this is so hard. Elden Ring just won't open on my PC, and I'm really scared that I broke my PC. Like, I'm really scared that something bashed when it was on the plane. Because PC part, like my PC is worth like 5 times what it was worth when I bought it. And I just really don't want to have to, you know, throw that away. I just don't want to admit that it's broken. But considering I cannot open Elden Ring, I think it's broken. I think it's broken.
Have you tried to verify the game files?
I don't know why it would make any difference if I was on stream versus off stream. Like, when I'm off stream, it's completely fine. I can open it every time. I've tried so many. I've made sure of it so many times. There's a mouse. But okay, look what happens when I click the mouse. It goes into like a little loading thing. So, okay, if I go to Task Manager.
Maybe have a computer tech check it out.
Computer tech. Who wants to be a computer tech? People are cute. Currently 23% of the CPU is being used, and 30% of the memory, and 25% of the GPU.
Have you tried feeding your PC some Chinese snackies? PC needs some love too, Peepo blush.
Oh, yes, I could try. Okay,
Potato PC might be baked potato now.
Yeah, I just don't want to admit that my PC's broken. But I also can't have it taking half an hour to get into Elden Ring. Which means I think I'm going to get a new PC. I don't know. Because what if it's just me doing something really dumb? You know, and I was so excited for Elden Ring today. Like, what if it's me doing something really dumb and I don't actually need to get another PC? And I don't know. I just don't know what to do.
PC is not broken, it's a sensitivity game. When you start it, just wait. Do not click. Do not alt-tab. Do not do anything. Just let it turn on.
Guys, I don't think it should take you half an hour to get into Elden Ring. It never used to take me half an hour to get into Elden Ring. Like, you can be like, it's a sensitive game. I'm not clicking anything. I don't think it's normally for it to crash like 20 times to get into game. It never used to do that.
You might not want to listen to Ginger, but he's right.
No, I don't want to. Okay, well, in the meantime of waiting for my streamer PC to boot up Elden Ring again, how are you doing, chat? Anything that you would like to talk about or get off your chest? I would, Q&A, AMA. You're splendid. Then why are you making a scary, really happy face? You're making me uncomfortable. Should I quit my job I want to sleep in? Yes. Yes, you should. Okay, right. System. Please don't crash, bro. Please don't crash! Okay, how do I change the monitor? It's not under graphics? Display? It's not on display. How do I change the monitor? If you see a weird load of text and numbers, please shout. I don't see it. Okay. Okay, I got you. Please come down to the little bottom screen chat. Please be comfortable. If you're not comfortable, I will be very sad. Please be comfortable. Okay. Are you comfortable? You can jump really high now and you're not going to bump your head. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, everything works. Okay, cool. Nice. Time to get your blue blanket. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's cold and damp down here. Well, I'm here with you, so maybe we can pretend to be penguins. Okay. This is yeah, that's not the angle. Okay, this is the boss that we're gonna beat today.
Good night, chat. It's past my bedtime.
No, you're not allowed.
pain.
Nope, you're not allowed. This is him. Slash her. I think it's a her actually. Okay. And you know, okay, it just takes a little bit of warming up as well because we haven't warmed up in a while. Okay, and Mimic dies really fast actually, about halfway. Well, halfway last time. Okay, no, that's fine. Now, chat, apparently... Give me one sec. Give me another sec. So apparently, my bad, can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, apparently, we're really, really underleveled. Would you guys hated me if I leveled up off stream, for next stream? Or do you want to level up together? But I don't know, so yeah, yes. Hold on, I asked 2 questions that both require a yes. Guys, how many attempts have the believers got? How many? Okay, mods are not optimistic. I should have warmed up before this. I feel like it seemed easier last time we were here because we already warmed up. Stop. Just let me... Okay. Oh my god! No, I'm just getting so rage baited. Okay. Go away! Okay. Okay. Bro, when she's like close range like that, she does a lot. Okay. Why am I being called a numpty? Okay, Oh, guys, I don't want to get close to her because I don't like the little legs. Like, I don't even want to get close to her even though I know I'm gonna hit because I don't like the legs. They make me uncomfortable. Oh, we should have done song requests. That's the reason we're not smurfing, because we have no song requests. Okay, wait, hold on, but maybe we are smurfing? But hang on, but we have a chance though? Oh, nah. Exploding butterflies? Okay. Okay, make it all look pretty and innocent, eh? Oh my gosh, how did I not even take damage? I swear that's like area damage thingy. Okay. Which bit of you takes the most damage, eh? Is it the bit in the... Ooh! Oh, oh, oh. Mimic, please get out of that. Mimic, bro, please get out.
Please don't lose. I bet the more the way Liddy Gummy you can do it. Keep a rose. You got this.
I meant to roll! How was that? A request for the song request? A request for the beautiful little chat to give me requests. And I will answer those requests with a Control-C and a Control-V. Okay, there we go. Okay. I want you... She's so heavy. Interesting name. Okay. Oh my gosh! Okay. Oh, and it's nice and slow. Oh my gosh, no, we've still got this. Slow songs for the win, right? Slow songs are like the concentration songs. I didn't have time. I didn't do it in time. I need to really work on that beginning. I keep on fumbling the start. Okay, I need to stop being so negative, actually. My bad. But I want to... It's driving me mad. Go away! I mean, I know I ran at you, but... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Slow songs, W! Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, cool. Wait, bro, has she got two heads? I'm so confused. So bad. I want you. Oh, they're gonna explode. I need to get out. 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 Oh my gosh, that range is actually crazy. Dodged. Yeah, let's go, Mimic. Oh my gosh, Mimic's actually doing really well. Out of stamina. Oh my gosh, imagine if we do it. Nah, that's actually crazy. Kind of anticlimactic though. I wouldn't complain. Okay, okay, I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain. Come on, let's go. Two health potions, okay. Right, I'm so focused. No health potions. How much damage? How much?
She's so high by funk you. Don't stress. You got this, Lydia.
Oh my gosh, I just clicked it with my elbow. Oh my god. Okay, oh my gosh, okay, I'm gonna look at it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, she's so high. Okay, she's so high. Oh my gosh, okay. Bye. Funk you, okay. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Right, let me go back and reset because I accidentally drank a health potion with my elbow. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Is this another country? Is there a way to auto two-hand it? Every time I respawn it on two hands. Ooh, kind of smooth. Okay. Oh my gosh, finally I did it in time. Smooth run. Okay, maybe not so smooth, but that's fine. Okay, okay. Ah, pincers! Oh, I don't like it. I'm gonna drink again, just to be safe. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you jamming with the jazz? It's kind of a vibe. Okay. I have no stamina. To be fair, being down kind of makes you regain stamina really fast. Let's get knocked down more, smiley face. Oh my gosh, I missed it! Oh my gosh, I forgot how Elden Ring works, Sad Bob. Shoot, I'm so cooked. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Oh! Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah. Cool. Oh my gosh, this could be the run! I don't want to jinx it, but it could. Oh my gosh, I could. Oh my gosh, I could. I don't want to jinx it though. I need to... Oh my... Can someone remind me to turn off the Elden Ring music? Board watchers can enjoy only the Elden Ring music. I think I'm cooked here. I need to drink. I need to drink. Oh my gosh! Okay, cool. Okay, no health potions left. Mimic, you got this. She is dying, but that's okay because she's distracted. Okay. Wait, why am I not... Why was I not hitting? I wasn't doing damage. What the hell? Okay, Mimic guy's here, but I don't. Right. Dodging! Oh my gosh. Mimic's not dead? I nearly peed myself. What? That was so much damage. What? Okay, next request. Okay, it's fine. I wouldn't want to... I'm not beating the boss for dramatic purposes. Because that would be really anticlimactic if I beat it right at the beginning, right? However, I did also promise. And Dave, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. I did also promise that I would be ending stream by 5 p.m. No, we can do it. We can so easily beat him today. We can so easily beat him. I'm not an extreme until we beat him because we're so close. I keep on saying him. My bad. It's a girly pop. It's a girly pop centipede. So like, it's not like she's a baddie though. Like she gives me the ick really badly. Okay. Okay. Cool me maybe. Oh my gosh, bro. You know what's happening. Okay. Okay. Right. Cool me maybe, and I'll be up the boys. Guys, do you even know the lyrics to that song though? Oh, wish in the well, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell, but now you're in my way. Soul for a kiss, rubies and diamonds for a kiss. Sorry, I need to focus less on the lyrics. Thank you, going baby. Oh, did I decrease the master volume? Whoops, I meant to decrease the music, my bad. Okay, this feels really weird without any volume. Okay. Sorry, this feels so weird. This was not how it was supposed to be. I need to hit her scream. Here's my number. So try to chase maybe. I'll be up the whoops. Yeah, sorry, hard watch. I'm distracted. Okay, it's fine. What if we win? Does that mean that I do better with the sound? No, I can't. I dodged. I hate butterflies. I'm still in them. Oh my gosh, the range. What? That hit. That's crazy. And I'll be bright, baby. But here's my number. Again? Wow, that's really your move, hey? You think you're really tough when you do that, huh? Sorry, I need to stop head bobbing. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage to her. WW. Oh my gosh, imagine when we did this ranged. My life I missed you so bad, and you should know that. We're gonna do it. WW believers.
Hard watch, don't forget, also hard listen. Come on Ibby, you got this boss, assert your dominance.
Did I lag in the middle of that? My bad. You might have missed the crazy sequence of 25 dodges in a row that I made without getting hit at all. I think it glitched a little bit. You might not have seen that I actually beat it, but then it glitched. Song request? Okay. See, it would have been really anticlimactic if we beat the boss when it glitched, so
don't forget to fix audio, but dude, you're legit getting better. You're kicking her butt tonight.
Surely tonight. Surely tonight. And thank you, Will. Thank you for the 35 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let me just girly pop. Imagine beating the boss without lipstick. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's because I took like one step forward at the beginning. That was harsh. Okay, I can't die here. Otherwise that like doesn't really confirm I'm getting better. Missed, noob. Actually, maybe you didn't miss. Maybe I was just really good at dodging. Didn't miss that one. Okay, fine. Your bestie. Chat. My bestie told your bestie that her bestie is better than your best. Than their bestie. Now what? I thought of that while playing the game. That's crazy. Okay. I know, I always slice air at the end. I need to stop doing that. Oh, butterflies! Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die! Oh, I wasted a health potion. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, hold on, 3 health potions and she's... Oh, not even half. Okay, we may be cooked. Your bestie. Mimic, bro. Go for Mimic. Hey, Nana. Okay. Okay, no more health potions. Okay, autoplay, please be good. Please be good, autoplay. What is this a good song? Yeah, I think we're cooked. Oh dear. It was a bad autoplay, sorry. That was for the best. Next song request. Him. Okay, Okay, we do this. No, we still do this. We still win this tonight, right? Chat, how many goes have Believers got? How many goes? 5? I thought you said they started with 20. No way we've had 15. No way we've had no way we have no, this is no way we've had 50. Ooh. It's okay. So easy. Okay, pixel perfect. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Didn't take damage on that one. I did on that. Okay. Next turn quest. All around me are familiar faces. Big guy! Oh my gosh, we went to this. Oh my gosh, we went to this. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Time to unleash the toe hair. You got this, centipede.
That's a centipede. I'm a centipede killer. I don't like people with toe hair, so I destroy them. Like Ice Spice destroyed this song. Slay! Big guy. Hands up. Hands okay. Haven't taken damage yet? Am I just hitting the wall? Oh shoot. She was knocked down. My bad. I can't die here. We're doing so well. I haven't got a sword! Yeah, let's go, Mimic! I'm not gonna get out. There's too many butterflies. There's too many butterflies. Okay, that wasn't that many. It's all good. Big guy. Oh my gosh, I knew we'd do well with this song. Not that I want to jinx it. Oh my gosh, Mimic's like only just under half health. This is amazing. Okay. Dodges, crazy. I'm getting the ick really bad. This is really bad. Okay. Oh dear, she's dead. I mean, Mimic's dead. I wish I was talking about the centipede. Okay. It's okay. Imagine being SpongeBob and Ice Spice writing a song about you. That's kind of aura. You know what I thought about when I said that? I thought I shouldn't be using this much brain power to talk. I should be using this brain power to kill the low health enemy. And I wanted to say that so bad. I said it anyway, and then I died because I said... Okay, next song request? Death by Diamonds. We have this so bad. Okay. Let's go. And Corrupt! Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. I got you, believers. I got you. Okay. I forgot how to play the game. Okay. Planning the timings. Oh, okay. I need to roll way too early. Haven't taken damage? This is a run! Oh my gosh, this is a run! Nice. Didn't toe tag. Okay, cool. Mimic, hang in there. Come on. Icky little thing. Even if you may be beating us, you cannot have aura with that many legs. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm focused. Nice. She's gonna go up. Oh my gosh, imagine if she's knocked down again. Oh no. Come on, we got this. Oh my gosh, we've still got this. Okay, believe this. Are you serious? Don't say there's a phase 2. No! Don't say F! Don't say F! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash out if you say F. I'm gonna crash out. Don't say F. Don't say F. Oh my gosh, did everyone miss that? No. There's no way. Did no one see? Does no one believe?
Hey Lydia, are you thinking of going to TwitchCon San Diego this year?
Yes, every year. I go to TwitchCon, both TwitchCons every year. Are we back?
We saw it.
Chat. There's no way. Okay. I'm so confused. One if you saw the boss die, two if you didn't. There's no way. It's so weird how it happens at a different time every time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we did it. So like...
We saw it. It was just delayed. Great job.
So you did see it. You did. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought like everyone missed it and they were just being nice. W. People are still saying ah. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know if people are here. $380,000 souls. Are we keeping them? Or are we
saw
them?
It was just delayed. Great job.
Thanks, Mike. I don't know if you guys see now. It's gone. Okay, yeah, I don't know what you guys can see.
I see you. You were amazing, super duper amazing, best Elden Lord Peepo Rose.
Thank you, EG. Thank you. Okay, just to confirm, everyone's back. Just to confirm. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry about the scarf. I'm so happy I beat
But
the
Liddy,
boss,
we got
but
20
I'm so
more
sad
mins
that it was
Sagbob,
like
but TYVM for stream anyways.
velocity. I wish I could get this sorted out.
Stream cuts out and when it comes back you've suddenly beat the boss? Highly suspicious.
I know! Okay, that was the most anticlimactic boss fight, okay? And I knew that would be doubters. North, I could have bet it would be you. I could have bet. If there's a Sorno! Sorno! Thank you for the fight.
Right foot creep, walking with that heat. Look around, stay low, make sure they don't see. Get some bad, walk down, face them with that heat. The devil of the
Moro, thank you very much. Thank you for the 10. Sorno, thank you for the 5.
Uni 1000, it's okay, just happy to see you. You were amazing as always, thank you for an amazing stream. And remember, we appreciate you so much, some love you much, some.
Thank you for sticking with the lag.
Thanks for the stream, Lydia, and have a good day tomorrow with everything. Happy that everything is coming together for you. See you Friday.
Thank you so much. So much is coming together, and I feel like now it's just about sorting the stuff.
Lydia, thank you so much for an amazing second Chinese New Year. I had a great time today, lovers.
Thank you very much.
Lydia, you just moved to a different
for
continent.
anyone that celebrates
We
it.
know there's gonna be issues. Don't worry, I think I speak for chat when I say, take your time. I suggest talking to the mods tomorrow. It wouldn't be a Libby stream if it didn't mix epic moments with irredeemable scuffedness. 07.
Irredeemable scuffs. I can't be redeemed. Okay, why did I make myself I didn't mean to do that. Okay,
Thank you for the amazing stream. Lydia didn't need 20 tries, Violet. WW stream.
Thank you for all of that. Well, believe it's got that points. Just believe me. It was an epic boss fight.
See you soon, and don't worry, we'll always wait for you. Always, 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 Liddy Gummy Boo.
Liddy Gummy Boo? Thank you. If anyone does have an answer, I would really appreciate it. Like, so for like 5 minutes every stream, the
Have a
stream
great
is
night,
like
Lydia.
unbearable lag.
Any parent or
At no
grandparent would be
particular
proud of a
time.
child like you. Look how
Child.
brave you are. Pack up and move all on your own.
I am a middle-aged woman. Why am I calling myself I don't want to be a middle-aged woman. Okay, anyways, thank you, lad. I appreciate it very, very much. So.
How does Lydia look with 4 pixels sharper than others look? L4K pixels.
Sharp, like sharp in the brain. Sharp in the brain. Yep. I really do be thinking of those crazy insults mid-boss fight. Chat, my bestie told your bestie that bestie is better. Oh, roasted. Okay, sorry. Anyway, I don't know, it doesn't lag for me. It's not an internet thing. It doesn't lag for me.
You need what your body needs.
My
Lots of
computer
fiber
capacity is
cloggers.
normally. And remember, don't have too much celery at once. Don't fiber max. I'm also really sorry for the screams when Elden Ring didn't boot up. Sorry about that. I just, sometimes I lie in bed after stream at night and I like cringe at some of the things that I do. And I just want to say that I'm really sorry. Sometimes I have a bit too much caffeine and then I get very violent. And I'm really sorry that I got really angry when Elden Ring didn't boot up. I just had a coffee oat. I had a bowl of coffee oats. I had like a bowl of coffee basically, and then right afterwards Elden Ring didn't boot up, and I started screaming, and I would just like to say that I'm really sorry that I was screaming. For anyone that left, well, 07, I guess. It's probably gonna be, the thing is, it's actually crazy when I think about it. Like, there's probably someone that like left when I started screaming and is never gonna come back again, and to them I say 07. But if you stayed, then I would just like to say thank you so much for staying, and I'm really sorry that I got a bit diffed when I thought my computer was broken. But yeah, if a tech guru could help me, I would really appreciate it, because yeah, I feel bad by day 4 when it's scuffed. I really appreciate you guys getting with me. That's what I'm trying to say.
Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up. Cause I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So I'm the real Slim Shady. Please stand up, please stand up, please stand up.
See you soon. Angry or not super duper amazing, we will never leave here. Since you're busy tomorrow, the community could reach out to the mods for suggestions. Then you can just message your mods tomorrow about when you should talk to them collectively.
Yeah, I think honestly, I see a lot of stuff that's put in the Discord. Like, if you just suggest stuff in the Discord, it normally gets back to me. Like, if someone has an idea, then I normally see the idea and work on it. Like, I've already worked on a few ideas that people have had. Like, but I know now it's not the internet. It's not like a CPU thing. It's not a server thing for Streamlabs. Yeah, just anything that it could possibly be. I would really appreciate the advice. And I'll just keep on limit testing. I'm really bad at this. Like, computing, I have a very high respect for people that do compute, because I did computing GCSE, and every time I got a syntax error, I would, let's just say it wasn't pretty. So yeah, I'm really bad at, like, trialing stuff until it works. But when it works, it will be worth it. So yeah, I'd appreciate any advice. But nonetheless, chat, I'll miss you so much tomorrow. I'm so sorry that I spent so long on the setup this morning. I forgot that I had this meeting tomorrow. And I tried so hard to make it like an after 5 p.m. meeting. But they didn't have one for over a month, and it would really scuff my life if I waited over a month. If I remembered that I had a meeting tomorrow and I wouldn't be able to stream, then I obviously would have just gone live with an even more scuff setup. But it's okay, because it's actually good, okay? Because that means that I can fully prepare, and then we can do long, on time, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. So 3 long streams, 9:30 a.m. PST start, which is 5:30 p.m. Sorry, 9:30 a.m. PST start, which is 5:30 p.m. England time start. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sorry. Chat, like, I wish I could yap to you guys more, and then I wish I could do the Chinese food taste test, and then I wish I could play more Elden Ring. But it's okay. We have some long weekend stream coming up, so yeah, I love you guys. I will see you really soon. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't have dreams about Donald Trump cutting your arms off. Unless you want to activate super scared mode where you start flying. Well, you might be grateful when you wake up in the morning. Anyways, okay, Illy. Illy. 07. Good night. If you have a blue blanket, make sure you, wrap up like a little burrito. Okay. I love you, chat. See you on the Discord. If you're not already on the Discord, please, join the Discord. We're the best community in the universe, so